Hi guys, and welcome back to the Divine Witch. We are currently live doing our daily tarot reading. Down below, I have all the information that you're going to need for those in the future who would like to book a reading. All my information's down there, including payment options, what kind of readings I do, and stuff for you guys. Hey, hon, how are you? Another thing I want to talk about is I have a video that I've been trying to record, and it seems like every time I try to record it, it's not wanting to record. So the video that I was hoping to get out this week, I'm still going to try on, and hopefully we can get it uploaded. It was frustrating. I literally got up really early this morning to try to get it done, but unfortunately, my computer and the gods decided otherwise. Plus, I've been dealing with some issues with Cashapp as well, and have been in communication with them all day. For those of you who've seen the little short 10-second video, someone paid money for a reading, got the reading, and then asked for a refund. So I've been kind of fighting back and forth with it. I also do apologize for the lighting. I can't really do anything about that at this current moment. So we're kind of just where we're at. But yeah, so it has been a thing. So from now on, when you guys do a reading, I am going to ask that in the little description box, you include your name for on here on YouTube. I am going to also ask that you put tarot reading in it as well. So that way, if someone books a reading and decides that either they're strapped for cash or whatever it may be, this lighting is driving me nuts. And it seems like no matter what I do, it's just not working out. But I can't currently move because I'm charging my computer. So I'm kind of where I'm at. Dr. Red, read the room for a minute. That's another thing I want to talk about is when people come in here and they're not paying attention or, whatever. Also, Dr. Red, read the description. That way you can tell me what exact reading that you are wanting. I need to talk about this, and it's driving me nuts with this lighting. So I'm going to try something. We're going to go on a walk, so to speak, and hopefully my computer don't die as I'm trying to do this, because I actually want to make this to where you guys can actually see me and not blinded by a light. So we're traveling together into the darkness. So let's see if we have one problem that fades into another problem. Give me 1 second. There we go. So we're going to have a little chat before we start this. I do these readings, 1, to boost the channel, and 2, to help people out. So when I have people cancel readings or do refunds, like that screws me out. For the reason being, this is how I make my money. I pay bills with it. And just like everybody else, I'm buying gifts with it as well. With this whole situation that happened, it caused one of the orders that I had placed last night for gifts for my girls and made it no longer void. So to that person who decided to do that, I just wanted to give you a special thank you and enjoy the bullshit coming your way. So other than that, as you guys could tell from where I was at, the lighting was crappy. If I come in here, it's a lot darker, as you guys can tell. But it doesn't help when I'm trying to show you guys the cards, and neither does the light as well. So today, if you can't see the cards that well in the beginning, I do apologize, but the way that my house sets, where I do my reading at, it's a whole ordeal, and I just wanted to explain that so that way there's no, I can't see the card or, that comes up. But as time goes on, you'll notice the lighting will get better because the sun's not trying to blind me. I do have shades. I do have curtains. But unfortunately, my smart ass decided to go with sheer curtains when I should have went with blackout. It was my fault, and I'm paying for it slowly. But it's just some things I want to acknowledge. Now, once we go traveling again back in there, it's going to be at least a good 2 or 3 minutes so I can write everybody's name down. I'm going to go in order from who comes in first and go down the line. Because when we start to get a lot of people in here, it's hard for me to keep up. So that way I can just go ahead and check as I go along and do the readings. Now, if someone pays for a reading, obviously they're going to go ahead of the line because they paid. So hopefully you guys understand this. For the ones who are actually listening to me and saying thank you, that shows that you have respect for me along with this channel, and I do appreciate it. I know a lot of people come here just to get a reading. They could care less who I am, what it's about, as long as they get what they want. And then I have people who actually give a fuck and stay and listen and, you know, are actually kind, so to speak. So here we are in the blinding light once again. And that's my rant for today. At least for at this moment. Maybe if I bring you guys up a little bit more, it'll help, but I highly doubt it. You gotta love the light. Now give me a second. Let me plug this computer back in so we don't die. That's also special. And I can get names down, so just give me a little bit, and I will start readings. Angel, Sarah, and then we got Dr. Red. For those of you that I do call, and for some reason you're not in here, I will skip over you, and then if you come back in, I will give you your reading. That way you guys don't have to do the playback button. I know sometimes people have issues, especially in other countries, with their internet, which I totally understand. So that way, if I call your name 3 times and on the 3rd time you don't tell me exactly you're here and you're like, I didn't get a reading. Well, I called for you, and now we can get to that reading. So give me a second. And by the way, I just want to say, hi guys, welcome. I know the first bit of this was kind of like, ugh, really? Why are we doing this? But, you know, it is how it is. I'm seeing some new faces, or some faces maybe who joined us yesterday. And I would like to personally say hello. And I believe we were all caught up. So the first person I got is Happy Ever After. You guys will also notice too that from now on, I'm going to start linking information, all the information like payment information, what type of readings we do, and all that, because I feel like I say the same things over and over again, which I don't mind, but I feel like some people are like, oh, it's like a broken record. And some of you do chime in when I'm doing readings and help, and I thank you. So Happy Ever After, what type of reading are you looking for today? And then after Happily Ever After, we got Coco Babe, Angel, Sarah, Dr. Red, Likey's, Anastasia, Mary, and Spiritual J. So is Happily Ever After still in the room? That is the question. Coco Babe, I see that you sent a payment, and I'm going to ask you what 2 questions would you like. And by the way, when I find out, like if you donate and stuff, I actually write the amount, or if you do 1 card, whatever it is. And while Coco Babe is figuring out those 2 questions, Angel, you are next. And for Angel, I've got the Two of Cups. So I'm going to try to, for some reason, it works better in the lighting when it's super bright in here like this. I don't know why. I feel bad doing it like this, but it is what it is. That was Spiritual J. Was it Spiritual J? Because it's saying, let me see. See, that's kind of another reason why I've got, when you send in your name that you're using here on YouTube. Sorry, Spiritual J. I'm so sorry for that. That way I know who's who, because I just assume. And assuming, I guess, is never a good thing. All right. And then let me go ahead and change that then, because I want to make sure whoever pays gets what I said. Okay, Spiritual J. What is the 2 questions that you would like? But Angel, as far as your reading goes, you, my dear, had the Two of Cups. So the Two of Cups means that you're going to end up meeting up with somebody soon. It could either be an arrangement for a job, which it seems like business casual. So that's what I'm going to assume that is going to be coming your way here soon. I don't know if that's something that you've been looking for. Those are always fun questions. Is the new love interest going to be someone new? Okay. That card flew out. Ooh, Queen of Wands in reverse. So it is going to be someone that you know. But it's going to be someone with a history of trauma. Because that's what's showing up. Normally when we see the Two of Wands, it's normally someone who's fighting against the current. Normally someone who is trying to better themselves and seems more of the dominant type. But when I get it in reverse, it's someone who's dealing with a lot of trauma in their life, a lot of hurt, maybe needs some extra healing in their life. So whoever it is someone that you know. I know who that is. Well, at least we got that. If I move to California, will I like it? All right. So we got 2 cards that popped up. Let's work with the lighting here because it hates me. So we've got the 5 of Pentacles, which means you're wanting to move, but someone is trying to keep you local and keeping an eye on you. And then we got the Queen of Pentacles, which addresses your actual question, which shows I feel like there's going to be things that you like, but you're going to get kind of to the point to where you miss the things of how they were or the location you're currently at. So it's going to be like a bittersweet. There's going to be some things that are better, some things that are not. But there's going to be, no matter where you go, you take a little piece of yourself with you. You know what I mean? And make it your own. But it seems like there's someone or a few that are trying to keep you from moving forward and relocating. All right, Coco babe. I've got you. What are your 2 questions, love? You are very much welcome. And thank you. I really appreciate it. California is a beautiful place. I got a few friends that are down there. Yeah, not a problem, hon. Jesus, Jade. What the fuck did... Not Jade. Coco, what the fuck did you do? The reason I ask is I've got half my deck popping out. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe this is better. I've got this much popping out as soon as I look at you. So, let's see what we got. All right. Pick a number, 1 through 28. This is for your free card, of course. You're fine. Things happen. 1 through 28, my dear, for the free one. I was like, you gotta be fucking shitting me when it all came out. I'm like, no way. 10. You're getting ready to go to battle with someone in your past. I don't know if someone's bringing up some bullshit or maybe someone's coming back around, but you are getting ready for some war, maybe some payback, maybe a little bit of revenge. Honestly, like all the bad cards came out of this. There's a few that's like contemplation, like everything. So it depends on you. Do you want to ask questions or do you want me to go through the other 27 cards and give you a rundown of the fucking bullshit? Dear Lord. What the hell happened? So I'll leave it up to you on how you want to approach that, Coco Babe. And hello, Tanya. All right, what questions do you got, dear? Jesus. I'm looking through them now, so I'm just like, what is the gist of all this? Dear Lord. Did my friend Sean sleep with my ex? Okay, so that explains some of those cards. Alrighty then. And these two were one of the two that popped up. Hello, Pandy. You're added to the list. So the first card that popped up was the 6 of Pentacles. So this lets me know that basically with you asking that question, someone was trying to hide. It seems like everybody kind of knew, but no one ever said anything. And now you're getting the information kind of late, which this card, the Emperor, is one of contemplation. It's one of finding the best route to go about it because it is in the past. But to answer your question, yeah, that would be a yes. That would be a big old fat yes. More than once kind of yes. Yeah, there was more than just talking involved. There's a lot more than talking. Do, 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 do. Does she ever want to tell me? Has she ever wanted to tell her? Yes, but she's afraid of how it's going to affect your relationship. All right, let's do this. Because normally when we see this is a lot of pain that it would cause. But when it's in reverse, it's the pain that it would cause to you, not to them actual selves. So from the way that the cards are laying out, yeah. I don't think it was as in 8, 10 times, but I do think that there was quite a few times that it did happen. Just from the cards that popped up. You can donate whatever you want, sweetheart. While you do that, I'm going to go ahead and go Sarah. If you're still in here, I've got 5 cards that popped up. If you would, Sarah, pick your card 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Going once for Sarah, going twice for Sarah, and it is gone. All right, can you tell me if he is going to try and come back to me? Yes, because we got the Queen of Pentacles, so that tells me that the time you held with him was dear. The way that it's kind of went has left you with a lot of questioning. But this is the reason why I say yes, that he's going to try to come back and talk to you, because this is a card of manipulation. So normally when this pops up, that's someone that's going to try to manipulate a situation or trying to manipulate you in the process. I have the list already written down. Right now I'm doing Coco Babe since she paid. I do have you guys written down though, and you are on the list. Love life. Give me 1 second, Coco Babe. I'm trying to keep up with the names coming in. By the way, for all those of you who are coming in, I do ask that you read the description today, so that way you are kind of caught up on how we are going to go about this. Why is he going to try to come back? Now it feels more like a question for my thought deck. This would be something I'm trying to come back. So we got the 2 of Discs, which is normally about change, bringing upon something new. This tells me that he's trying to come back and say that he's changed some of his ways, but that's not the whole truth. The reality is he wants a little bit of revenge on his part, along with trying to get back into manipulating with those 2. And the end result leads into the Devil card, which is all about control, manipulating, enslaving one's free will to do what they want instead of what the individual wants. All right, is Dr. Red in the room? If so, let me know. When is he coming back? Oh, okay. Give me a second, Coco. Between the next month and the month and a half. And that's what I'm getting from the Ace of Cups. So you're looking about a month to a month and a half time frame. If it's not, it's okay. Sarah, honey, I'm not seeing what you're asking, sweetheart. So if you would ask again, I would appreciate it. And you're very welcome, Coco. Doctor, it seems to me that most recently, probably within like the last couple days, or maybe even the next few days ahead, there was something that you were hoping to come out in the good. I just want to let you know that it is going to happen. You got the victory card, which if you can see right here is the Six of Wands, which lets me know that whatever it was that you were putting out there or what you were waiting to hear back from is going to be good news, not bad news. So hopefully that helps you. You're on the list, Sharon, but it's going to be a while. Avocado, check the description. Career. Read. Read. No, I don't know why I said read. Career. All right, so next we got likeys. If you're still in here, let me know. After them, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people ahead of you, Sharon. And then we got Anastasia, Mary, Tanya, Pandy, Love, and Angel. All right, likeys on hold. Anastasia, are you still in here? All right, Mary, are you still in here? And Arian, let's see, you are 3 down from the list. Mary, if you would, for any as far as like questions, spiritual questions that's not really focused on tarot, I'll answer them once I get through the other people just to kind of be fair. But if you're asking from a tarot perspective, that's going to go into the $5 for 2 questions. Okay. Tanya, you would be next, my dear. Yeah, for more information on how I do my readings, it's all in the description of the video, hon. Especially if you're new here, it kind of gives everybody an idea of how I do it. Let's see if I lower this down, if the lighting is a little bit, yeah, it's still the same. Tanya, if you're still in here, hon, let me know. Going once. Going twice. Pandy, are you still in here, dear? Okay, I'm not seeing Pandy on my end. Not seeing Love Life as well. All right. Arian, you are next, my dear. Seems like you've got some change coming your way and you're not going to like how it is. So prepare yourself, or if you already do know what it is, sometimes change is a good thing. Just kind of embrace it. Angel, you are next, my dear. If you want a specific reading, you do have to pay for it. Look at the description down below. If you want a general reading, you may have one card. Angel, you're going through a rebirthing process, dear. It's never easy, but you have to accept the change. It's coming in. It's not going to be pretty, but it's happening. The rebirthing process is not an easy one, especially when it comes to your life in general. Sharon, and here's what I'm going to do for those of you who missed the first call of your name. Then I'm going to go back through. I'm going to ask if you're here. Love life, you would be in that category. And then we will go ahead and do your reading. So this is for Sharon. Let me see if she's in on my end. Yes, she is. Sharon. Let's see. Sharon, the question, or the answer, I should say, to the question that you seek is already out there. It's already been presented. And the universe has been trying to give you signs for a while and point you in the right direction. You just got to look for it. It's coming your way. It's already out there. You just got to look for it. You got to find it. You got to pay attention. If you want a specific reading, such as a love reading, you do have to pay for it. $5 for $5 for 2 questions. Avocado, are you still here? Let's see. Participation. Avocado is not here, so we're going to go back to love life. You're very welcome. Now, if you want to and you want to know how this works, just look at the description below. There's a whole thing about it. Exactly what I do, how I do it, and it'll give you an idea on readings on this channel. Love life, my dear. Are you still here? Love life, my dear, you got the card of the star. This is wishes and manifestations coming to life. It is also a time of love in oneself. So the things that you've been putting out for the last 6 months, you're going to start seeing them come out. So it may be a little bit weird at first because of how it happens, but I promise you, you're going to love every minute of it. Josanna, are you wanting just a 1 card? Normally when I do 1 cards, it's basically what the universe wants you to know, not specific questions. The only reason I charge for questions is because you get the same people asking the same questions. And I figured if you're going to ask me the same questions every day, you're going to pay for it. So, do you want to do the 1 card, my dear? And the same goes for Dr. Nurse. Do you want to do the one card also? I didn't got it, or you didn't get it. If you happen to miss it, what does it mean? You're just going to have to interpret it however you wish to interpret it. Now, as far as the card, I gave you the description. It's up to you to figure out the means to your life. Unless I'm doing a full reading on someone, it's hard for me to really to pinpoint everything. I can only give to you what I get from the card. And it's kind of one of those things where I do my part, and then you got yours to figure out where the hell it fits. Plus, I've got this thing that I do. Once I do a reading, I wipe it from my mind, so that way I don't have anybody else's energy left on me. Because even though we aren't close to each other, I'm still tapping into your life force, and it would be rude of me to keep that going and using your energy. That's what succubus do and other things. If you have a specific question, baby, I will be more than happy to answer it. I accept PayPal, Cashapp, Venmo. It is $5 for 2 questions. Now, if you just want a free card, it's basically whatever the universe wants you to know. So it is up to you, my dear, on what you wish to do. Hey, Ann. And by the way, Sarah, if you're still in here, did you want a reading, my dear? Yeah, it has been a crazy day. The lighting is not working for me, as you can tell. And it's just been one of those days. Trying to keep it all together and drinking the magic coffee bean in hopes it works. And Yan, would you like a reading today, my dear? Hey, see you off. It's been a day. Yep, please. It has been a funky kind of day. It's just been odd. Ever since I woke up, it was just chaos. But normally when you have a good day, a chaotic day is soon to follow. Yeah, and it seems that there is a task coming up. If I can get this to do what I want. That is coming to completion. So I feel like this is more of like maybe a work thing or maybe a goal that you set for yourself that you're almost towards the end of the race, so to speak. So congratulations on that. Angel, I called on you, sweetheart, but for some reason you didn't hear my call. But I am more than happy to do that reading for you now. I know. I like their little conversation, Seawolf. Angel, you're finally coming to peace with the conflict that you've been facing. So see this as a sign of goodwill and good things to come. Yeah, see, well, if my day ended up to someone requesting a refund and Cashapp screwing me over, which then screwed over some Christmas presents for the kids or Yule gifts. It's however you want to put it, really. So that's kind of been where I'm at. Mary, I don't know if you're still in here, but I did see your question relating to an experience you had. So if you are in here and want to talk about it now, I am free. I cannot see what you were trying to tell me to see. I see, okay, let me ripe. Ripe. You're going to ripen. Let me write. You see it. Can you see it? Which honestly is making me laugh because I feel like there was something before this that I am not seeing. I did not get no message or nothing. And I was basically told by Cash App, no matter what proof you got, good fucking luck. So it is what it is, and you can't change it. You can only move forward, right? It's at least what I try to push on here. And if I can't follow my own word, what's the good of the advice? Got to roll with the punches. But that doesn't mean my goddess does the same thing. So good luck. May the odds be forever in your favor. Because just because I'm working on myself and I'm being nice, that doesn't mean she will be. So, I mean, good luck. It's pretty much where I'm at with it. Can you do a love reading regarding a person? I can do a love reading. And normally I don't do love readings on a one card draw. So if you want to pay for a love reading, you are more than welcome to. All the information, including what I offer, is down below. And we can do it private or we can do it during a live. It's up to you. Trust me, there's a little bit of rage inside, but you know that trying to be a better person shit, right? Not being a chaos witch. She's there. I'm just like, fuck it. She'll do worse than whatever I can currently manifest. Carlos, pay me if you want to know, because you ain't getting it for free. Not on a one card draw, baby. Get a fucking clue and PayPal me. It's not the best. Can I get a general? I would be more than happy to. More. Let me write down your name. Keep it classy. Unless there's tequila involved, and then there's no classy. We can keep on asking, or I can boot you. So figure it out what the fuck you want to do. Oh, you're fine, Tanya. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at? General for more. We've got the Queen of Wands in reverse. So this lets me know that currently your defenses are down and you're just moving the fuck forward. Normally, if it's like this, that tells me that you're ready for battle and to basically hand somebody over their ass. But it seems like you've chose the path of enlightenment and love and light and not destroying the soul of those who betrayed you. Which I gotta say, it's not an easy task. Oh, Well, Tanya, the answers that you seek depends on what you're wanting. If you're wanting questions, you got to pay for that. If you're just wanting a general, I'll be more than happy to help you out. Could I request one card today, please? You are very welcome, my dear. I will do a card for you, Sea Wolf. Seems there is a gentleman that has the upper hand in a situation, or one that may have captivated you from the past. Seems that they've come in contact with you or planning to come in contact with you. Apparently, it was a time of fun, so to speak. At least that's what's coming through. Normally, when I see the king or the queen, that tells me that someone is coming forth with something dear that they hold to their heart. When it's in reverse, it's normally from the past. And you're very welcome, my dear. We try to be accommodating. For anybody who's wanting a reading, just let me know. I'm here. I'm waiting for this fucking sun to go down some, so I don't look like Casper the Friendly Ghost on one side. And yeah, it'd be nice. It's driving me nuts. I've got to figure out a better lighting situation in this house for these readings, because I want them to look good when you guys watch them or see them or have to see your cards, you know what I mean? But you can do it. Just process them emotions. Thanks. I don't know exactly what I'm doing or what emotions I am processing, but anything's fucking possible. As long as you believe. That's what Disney told me. They also told me to wish on a star and everything would come true. Still waiting for that $1 million, so. I do feel like Casper. I really do. Or an angel who got really fucking lost and picked up some not angelic clothes on the way. Mm-mm-mm. And my husband, by the way, I'm sorry, I just like zoned the fuck out completely. My husband today is doing some orders. He's being a delivery boy today because he wanted to make some extra money. Which honestly, it came around a perfect time since I kind of got screwed over a little bit. It's just not working for me today. I still wanted to come live even though today has not been my day. You know, I've been trying to get him to do it in the bunny suit because, come on, that would be fucking hilarious. Some dude arrives in a bunny suit with your order and knocks on your door. You can't tell me that wouldn't be some life-changing shit. I just don't know. It is $5 for 2 questions now. I would love to see that. Like, that would make me go, what the fuck? That's fucking awesome. I just don't know what that company's dress code is. And I don't know if bunny suits are for or against, but I think they should be for them. I might end up having him put the bunny suit on just to make my day. He did clean it last night. I had to give him specific instructions, though, because I was sitting here and I'm like, man, if you wash that damn furry bunny suit, the next thing I know, I'm going to have pink fuzz all over my towels, all over my black clothes, and we're not doing that. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to figure out my next move. No, thank you for the bunny suit. I'm not sure what you're not thanking me for or telling me no, Sarah. I haven't even told you I was going to rule you today. It's been one of those days. I was going to do a card, maybe. I mean, I wasn't talking about it, but they want a card. I mean, I can. But I'm just kind of lost. I feel like, Sarah, we're having two different conversations, and I'm not there for the rest of it. I'm so lost. Mm-mm-mm. Is there another Sarah here? Not that I'm aware of. You're the one I'm talking to. My connection isn't great today. I know the feeling. Actually, no, I don't. My internet's been pretty good, actually. Multiple personality, Sarah. Now, that's something that I can relate on. You want to elaborate? Did you get my payment? Actually, I've been zoning out having conversation. I'm so sorry, More. Please excuse me. I'm out of it today. It's just been one of those days. You know how it goes. I was only listening. Me every day. Tanya? Who? Where? I am still reading. I guess we took a mental break. I don't really know, but it was interesting. Oh, where'd you send your payment to, dear? Just curious, because I know I got a few listed. And I'm going to go ahead and write your name down so that way I have you on my list because we are doing a drawing on the 24th for a free 30-minute reading. Tanya. I had you on here. Tanya, I had you as I already gave you a reading, my dear. You might want to go back and check it out more if you sent another payment. I don't know what's going on with Cashapp, but it's really starting to piss me off. Did you send it through Cashapp, PayPal, Sweet Baby Jesus? Which one did you go through, my dear? PayPal. All right, give me 1 second. Thank you. I did receive it. What would be your 2 questions, my dear? How can I help you? And then once I get those 2 questions, Bradley, if you are still wanting a reading, if you'd look at the description and let me know what type of reading you want, because I got a few different varieties. The 1 card draw is a general, whatever the universe throws at you, that's what you get. If you have specific questions, then it's $5 for 2. If you want a 30-minute reading or an hour reading, down there below, we'll tell you the payment options. See, Wolf, I'm glad you get my humor today. It's been rough. Like, it's been the kind of day where, like, I need a girl's day with a bottle of wine and some really bad food for my health kind of day. Like, I'm just out of it. I don't like it. I like to be more happy than I do like. But it is what it is. The universe giveth and the universe taketh. What is coming towards me? What is coming towards me? Fuck it. Let's do a new deck. Well, it looks like you are looking for a change in your life. More. You apologize for what? I'm so lost. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. I'm not trying to. My husband sent me a message because he's doing. I'll tell you after this. Anyway, there's some change that you're needing in your life, or maybe it's change that you're not wanting in your life. Either way, there's change about to happen. The reason I say that is because we got Uranus, and then we got the fourth house. So either there's a shift in the dynamic in the home, or maybe you just are looking for something more, a little bit of a change. And then we've got the ninth card, which is the card of traveling, which means one is moving away. It looks like you're moving towards something. Either you want to go visit somewhere, or maybe just relocate your life altogether because you need to grow. It seems like wherever you're at, you're just kind of in this stagnant place. Or at least that's how it feels. What is a pamper day? Do they exist? Because if so, I've been neglected. I need one, for God's sake. So basically, it seems like there's some kind of traveling for you. It may be traveling because you're moving, or it may be traveling just to get the fuck away. But it seems like you're yearning for something a little bit more, and you're starting to feel that vibration. What other question can I answer for you more? With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. I love Billy Idol. The younger Billy Idol. The older Billy Idol kind of looks like woof. Why is people apologizing? Did I miss something? Hey, Gabriella. Oh, it's been a day, girl. It's been a day. Caused chaos, and I didn't mean to. I'm still lost on how we cause chaos, but it'll be alright. Oh my God, tell me what happened. Are you okay? I am okay. It's just been a long day. It's been a really long fucking day. And I'm waiting on the hubby to get back. He's doing orders for this delivery service, which is hilarious because his phone died in the middle of it. That's what I was wanting to tell you guys. Which I find fucking hilarious. For my first question. Second, do I have any new love coming my way? Seems like you got some Aries energy coming your way. Either someone born under the sign or someone that has the sign in their zodiac. Looks to be that they have some kind of artistic ability. They're able to express themselves in such a way that makes other people go and kind of take a step back and realize how beautiful life is. But with all artists, there is a sense of dread. It seems like it's someone who needs a strong, loving individual to care for them. Let's see. When is it coming? North Node, Sun in reverse. So that lets me know that it's going to either be in a winter month that this person is going to appear, or towards next year, towards the end of fall into winter. At least that's what's showing up when we have the Sun in reverse and North Node in reverse together. You want to talk about it? I don't know if you are wearing makeup. It looks pretty. Also, did you get your nails done? I did not get my nails done. I need to redo my nails. I am wearing makeup. You just can't tell it. You can see the eyeliner, but I went bare minimum today. So one of those, like, I woke up, I tried to do a video on the Yule and traditions. And when I say try as in 3 different times I tried to record this damn video. And either the file would end up disturbed or whatever the fuck. Do you have any new love coming my way? You do have love coming your way. And it will be new love. But it's not going to happen until the winter months, which could be this winter, anywhere between this winter and next winter. That's why we have the Sun card and the North Node. North lets us know it's going to be cold. The Sun card, the lack of sun. But it's going to be a while. So that was a whole thing. Did that for a while. And then, yeah. I'm going to try to re-record it. Like, I tried it on a few different platforms. I was going to do a live, but doing a live here, I kind of worry sometimes that if I do the live, people will think that it's just for tarot. And then you get a bunch of questions. And I don't want to ignore people because I feel like that's rude. But it is what it is. I'll figure it out. Get it uploaded sometime this week. Welcome back, Arian. It'll all come together. I don't know. I just felt kind of down today. That and the payment was refunded or some shit. I don't know. I don't really care, but it tells about the day, right? But at least I had hot coffee. My coffee's cold now. Blech. By the way, I did get that recipe you sent me, and I ended up saving it to my computer, so thank you for that. I do appreciate it. And yes, they are elusive spa days. I've never had a spa day. I would love to have a spa day. Like, get my hair done, get my nails, get a great massage, a drink, and be over it. Just something relaxing. By the way, for anybody who's looking to get a reading, just let me know. Yeah, sorry. It looked like someone was trying to call me, and I was like, who's that number? You ever have those moments where you kind of look back and you're like, what is that about? Oh, yeah, I'm up to it. That's why I'm on here. Trying to make up for what I lost. Arian, my dear, if you have questions, send me $5 to Cashapp, and along with your name on here for YouTube, and put tarot reading in it. and I will be gladly to answer any questions that you have, as long as they're within reason. Gabriella. What we got for you, my dear? We got the first card, which is the card of self. Accepting oneself and all of their glory. Good, bad, and understanding that you're growing. Things will change, people will change, but you must focus on yourself. That is your reading, my dear Gabriella. And Tanya, you're fine. If you look back through this video, your reading's in there. You can come back every day and get one card for your reading. Give me 1 second. Yes, you do, dear. I'm sorry. For some reason, it was only showing the first payment, part of the payment. I don't know why. Technology hates me. So if you got 2 more questions please do feel free to shoot them my way. Pew, pew. No, it's nothing bad. It's just you need to focus on yourself. Stop trying to focus on other people and their shit. Just focus on yourself. Once you do that, you'll be fine. Life will go according to plan. And if I don't break anything on my table, that would be great too. Give me a minute, Ash. Yes, I did get it. Also, more. I need your 2 questions, my dear, so I can give Ash his 2 questions, or her. Sorry if I misgendered you in any sort of way. What does your shirt say? Everything I've done for you. It's literally my labyrinth shirt, which is why I call Sarah, Sarah. I just want to rule you. That's the one. Because I love the labyrinth. That is my movie. That is the one that changed my life and brought me into knowing who David Bowie was. And I see, is there a new person coming towards me? Karmatic or soulmate? Ooh. Now, that's the type of questions I love to see. Give me 1 second. I'm going to call for that little crotch goblin I made to heat up my coffee. Anyway. I thought you wore it for your husband like a couple's gold shirt or something. No, not at all. Okay, so it does look like you've got the Wheel of Fortune. You know what I'm wanting. I don't need that coffee. Heated up like Jason Momoa, shirtless. Anyway, so you've got fortune coming your way, which means that you can see it as karmatic reward. You can see it as however you want. As far as soulmate, I don't know if it's really much of a soulmate situation because we got the Queen of Wands, which normally when I say the Queen of Wands, it's more about having control, more about having power over a situation, trying to be the light in someone's life. But it seems that they aren't ready for that. So, I mean, if there's some people in between before you do meet that soulmate, before that time period we had talked about. Just know you're going to go through at least one fuckboy, so to speak. Hold that creamer to that coffee. Get it, lass. The energy is rising. Hey, Divine, give you a stop. Aw, thank you. By the way, if you would like a reading, I will add you to the list, my dear. But I actually want to throw a card in. What's that? Your first question. More. You got to open yourself up. That's what's blocking you. You're not opening yourself up to the right individuals. I feel like there's someone who's probably been trying, but you're not giving them the time of day. And while we wait on more to figure out her last question, Ella, or LA, however you like it for me to pronounce it, I am going to give you a reading, my dear. Not with that card. Thank you. Deposit it right there. You're awesome. Well, I'm glad that you know. All right, Elle, pick your poison. You get one card, my dear. 1, 2, or 3. What door will set you free? Oh, that child's trying to kill me. She put sugar in it. Should I become a marriage therapist or a family therapist or something else? Well, while I'm waiting on Elle, who chose 2, by the way, I'm going to put this card over here to the side for you. And then I want to pull out my other deck, which is my Life Bitch deck, the Thoth, and answer Moore's question. Should I become a marriage or family? Well, whatever position you go for, you're going to have success in. Since success, which is also the 6 of discs, come up. So we got worry in reverse. So it seems like it's going to be a job that brings you joy. Fortune, actually, that's probably what the fortune was. You, my dear, are going to end up working with family. And I say it because of this card right here, which is the 5 of discs. 5 of discs is normally about friendships, but when it's in reverse, it deals with family. So depending on you, depends your ultimate fate, obviously. But it seems like you're leaning more towards the family just because of, how do I put this? There is a connection between that path and your past. I don't know if that automatically makes sense for you, but it's one that you really should think about. That would be the one that I would suggest, since the cards have laid it completely out. I do like sugar and coffee, but not when it tastes like they added the whole bag. Here are the ancient ones. This one was for Elle. You've got some ancestors coming through, trying to talk some fucking sense into you. Open your ears, listening to them. You're getting signs. They're not omens. They are signs from a loved one trying to steer you in the right direction. Pay attention. I had someone else that paid for a reading. AK, I know you're in here. Where are you at? Where are you, my dear? You did pay for 2 questions. That definitely would explain. 2 job interviews this week. Which one of them will be benefit growth to my career rise? The one that brought you the most joy. When it comes to the moon, it's the one that brings you the most happiness. Because the moon is connected with us. It is connected with the one emotion that we have. And we also got the symbolism of happiness. So it's the one that's ultimately going to make you the happiest. And we got the 9 of Cups. I don't know if 9 is a lucky number for you or not, but you should consider 9 to be your lucky number. Because I got a feeling that one of the interviews is not going to be the best, and you're going to know it. And one of them, you're going to want it so bad that you would do anything for it. That's the one you're going to get. But you better bring that fucking A game. And as far as the growth of your career, it's going to put you on the path, but it's not going to be the only thing, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a stepping stone. All right, now with this question, I'm going to bring out 2 different decks. This one's I use for the guides. The other one I use for the angels to kind of help give you a little bit of a guiding point. I totally get what you're trying to say. I like how you give far insight. I appreciate guidance for my read. You're very welcome, my dear. It's what I do. It's what I live for. All right, my little ash deer. Here's what your guides have to say. There is a lesson. So I feel like when you're having these interviews and you're going forth into them, you're going to see kind of how the reality of that certain field really works. And you're going to know what to look out for, which is going to be your lesson. Okay? But you're also going to learn freedom. The freedom of choice, the freedom to express yourself, and the freedom to actually be the one to choose. Because both are going to offer, but only one you're going to take. And that's going to be the favorable of the 2. See, isn't this great? I don't look like Casper hardly anymore. A little bit, but not as bad. This is what I like, where it's not blinding, like I'm a lost angel looking for the light. But as far as like a spiritual standstill and how these cards relate to it, by the way, because I didn't stray away from the question completely. You got to see life kind of like this. Right now, you're at what I call the crossroads moment. And you feel like you're not going forward, but you know that you've moved forward. And you're kind of at this point of, what do I do? Where am I going to go? When I have this issue, and trust me, I have it quite a bit because I second guess myself a lot. Even though I sound confident on here, I'm not as confident as I like to appear to be sometimes. But I think when we get to those moments, we got to ask the universe to bring to us what we need. And whether you know it or not, being on this channel is one of those moments. The goddess I follow is Hecate. She is a crossroads goddess. She helps those at the crossroad find their path until they come to another crossroads where she will be the guiding light to guide them once again. It is part of my dedication to actually help those who need help, who have those crossroad moments. So maybe you're trying to find some balance, maybe trying to find something new, something to spark that new energy, to bring forth an awareness, an awakening, or maybe just need some insight. I feel like you've got some clues as to which way you need to move spiritually, but it's one of those things where you're afraid to step because that might push a boundary. So when we think about boundaries we set on ourselves, we think of them in the mortal limitation. Just know you are a soul having a human experience, not a body having a soul experience. So even though you feel like you're scared or may not want to take that leap, just know when you wander into the darkness, you may not be able to see, you may get lost along the way, but there is always someone there to guide you, someone there to help you, someone there to answer questions whenever you need it. Hey, my husband made it alive. But no, it's kind of funny with this conversation. God love him. Oh, the irony. Anyway, you don't try to put yourself in a position where it has to be done in a certain time or this quickly or that quickly. Don't put a time limit onto your spiritual experience. Hello.
I lost out on that one.
Why?
Because my phone keeps dying. And I can't charge it one or two, can't go in, grab another couple items, and it dies again. I have to go back.
So did you give up on the order?
Yep, I'm trying right now.
Chaos. It just walked through my door. Gotta love it. You're very welcome, my dear. That's what I do. It's what I live for. To help others when they need help. Plus, we're always here if you need us. We're like helping hands. We help each other to find our way, to lift us up, even when we're having a bad day. And I think that's what we all kind of need. That's one thing about the pagan community that I love and I hate. Sometimes we forget to lift each other up, and we're just trying to get from one, experience to the next, when part of the experience is working with other people. Because if it wasn't, why would we be here surrounded by other people? It's to help grow, to help learn from one another. It's a time that we take to ourselves and to those around us, and we make the most out of it. And then if we're lucky enough, we meet a lot of great people before the end of it and have a lot of great experiences to take with us, either onto our next life or into the afterlife. It's pretty much what it's all about, at least how I see it. It's just like the hubby. He learned a valuable lesson today. Make sure your phone is charged before you go out trying to do orders. And if it's not, don't take that order. It's kind of how it is with spirituality, if you think about it. Never take more than what you're equipped to do. If you don't have the right tools, then get the right tools and learn from it. Or help. Give a helping hand. Hello, Paka. Hey, you're a love of my life. I just want coffee with no sugar that tastes like 15 pounds. Your daughter was trying to kill me. Slow death by sugar. It's like it never changes, I need to get them a sugar cube so I can just be the sugar queen of my own domain, But I haven't ever found them. I haven't even really looked for them. But I really want to get them so I can get one of those cute little bowls and have like my coffee or my tea with a little lump of sugar. And then I can ask that question, 1 lump or 2? Has nothing to do with what we're talking about. God, that's so good. That's the perfect cup of coffee. See, ladies and gentlemen, that's what you need in your life. Someone who can make the perfect cup of coffee and don't ever fucking let them leave until it's done. Better than any Starbucks. But not as good as Dunkin' Donuts. Anyway, I'm talking about coffees. I'm obsessed. How are you guys? What would you like to talk about? Do you have anything that you're looking for insight? Any questions? Magical? Just want to rant? Bring it on out. Today's a fucking day. Oh, okay. Yeah. 2 more questions. Come at me more. Actually, with what you spent, you should have just got a 30-minute reading. What do you say about career? As far as career, my dear, if you have a specific question, if you look down in the comment section below, it'll tell you everything you need to know about how to go about getting that question answered. Thank you. Is that what? Wait, is that an Egyptian goddess? What are you asking about an Egyptian goddess? Because I'm a little bit lost, my dear. I don't know if that's a question. If it is a question, I don't know what we're talking about, so I can't answer it. Did you get rid of your deal?
Yeah. They're saying that they're still going to pay me for my time, but I haven't seen it yet.
And cooking and on this live. Woo, what are you cooking tonight? I love a good multitasker. I have no clue what I'm cooking tonight. I feel like there was a conversation that I think Sarah is commenting to Gabriella. Never mind. I'm lost. It's okay. Eggs, French fries, and rice. Carn? Carn. What the hell is that? Okay, thank you. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm looking at it like, am I really blind or did she mistype or no? Hecate is a goddess. There is a Egyptian goddess that has a name similar to her, which it is believed that Hecate does have a Egyptian goddess equivalent, but didn't have as much power in the Egyptian pantheon. I am so glad I got She-Wolf over there bright and early, and she's got her coffee, and she's helping this poor little girl out. Thanks. Well, at least I'm learning Spanish slowly, day by day. Hello, Noella. I need to actually start writing people's names down. That'd probably be nice, wouldn't it? Whatever happened to Bradley? I thought he wanted a question. And what are your 2 questions? Fudge. More. What are your other 2 questions, my dear? So is it pronounced Carney? Because that's how, or is the E silent? I'm so lost. Nola, I'm talking to more because she actually paid for the questions. If you have questions and you want to know how we do them here, check that description box down below. Click it. It's magic. Carne. Well, at least I got people breaking it fucking down for me. God. Oh, I'm over it today. Just hiding me in a corner somewhere, and I'll be okay. It's just one of those days. Oh, man. Skip Marley. I am so drawn to his music. I'm going to assume that's somebody related to Bob Marley, which I feel like I've heard maybe one song. I don't remember. I'm going to have to look into it tonight and listen, and then I'll come back tomorrow and then be like, oh, yeah. I'm bad with names, great with music. The darkness. Look at it. And all of its glory in there. Probably fucked something up, trying to fix it, not having a good day. As he wanders in the darkness in the corners of his mind. Searching for an answer he can't find. It's behind the couch. You can thank Gizzy. You're welcome. He was looking for the controller. Breathe. Oh, God. I'm about to come after you with a sage bundle. Dear Lord.
Maybe you should.
If I do, I'm cramming it in a hole. And it ain't going to be the one you speak with. Ooh, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Light it on one end, it comes out the mouth. What did you realize, my dear? Oh, her question was, am I going to meet Skip Marley? You know what? I'm so stupid. I didn't realize what you were saying. I apologize. Oh, it'll be all right. I'll be fine. It'll be okay. Okay, so the reason that you're drawn to the music is because there's a soul connection. But as far as actually getting to meet in person, that is not going to happen for a while. And there's going to be a lot of things that need to go in place. But it does seem like there's a past life connection as well. Seems like it's a goal that you've been working towards, but it just kind of never ever worked out. Either something would come up or, hey, welcome. But yeah, I feel like there is a soul connection. You can ask a question, look at the description in the bottom. I got Cashapp, PayPal. Figure it out. It sounds rude saying figure it out, but at this, I'm having one of those days where no fucks are given. But finally, I got the great perfect lighting in here, and I'm not Casper. So I'm content. I just don't sound or look content, but I'm really boosting with energy of happiness. It just don't look like it. This is the card that I don't like, though, with that question. Is it seems like you've expressed your question to more than one person, and it seems like it's just nothing but a joke to people. You got to realize some people aren't going to understand the dreams or think that it's not going to happen. Anything in this world can fucking happen. But is it going to happen anytime soon? Not currently. No. But will it once all the cards are aligned and you actually force yourself to actually go through all the shit, no matter what it is, that's going to happen. But there is a past life connection, and that's why when you hear the music, it resonates with your soul. It's almost like hearing... See, when it comes to music, music is something that transcends through time and space, which is why we have great hits or oldies, whatever you want to call it, that kind of get remade and redone, and then it's just something about them words. And that's why. It's because it resonates with not only this life, but the lives that you've had before. Music is something, no matter what your language is, it just brings people together. What other question do you got, Miss Moore? What else can I do for you? And who is wanting a reading? Maglobi. If you want a 1-card reading, just let me know. And what did you just realize, Gabriella? Sarah. Sarah, where did you send it, my dear? Wait, what happened? I have no fucking clue. PayPal. For some reason, it's not showing up. I don't know why. All right, I got it. Or at least it looks like I did. Should I still pursue music on the side? Or will that be too much? Music on the side. Yes, but make sure that you do really good time management. Because I feel like music is a way for you to gain strength, to get things out, and to actually speak about things that mean something to you and helps you kind of get through some of the shit that you're going through. Just remember to kind of keep it together. You don't want to favor one over the other. Give it a good balance. Life is about balance anyway. Janae the dancer. Hello, my dear. Welcome to my side of the world. If you want a reading for first off, you got to be a subscriber. Second off, for questions, it's $5 for 2. And if you read the description and you want something a little bit different, just let me know. If you actually want the free reading, which is generalization of your life, or whatever the universe wants to give you, let me know. Me, please. What am I going to do for you, Sea Wolf? Is there something that I've gotten lost? Chemistry. Never was a fan of chemistry. See how the sun goes down? It gets less bright and gets darker and darker and darker. Like my soul. With each passing day. Yep, we do it a little bit different here because here's how I see it. If everybody can't see, at one point in time in a land far, far away from now, I used to do one question per card for free. And then people kept on asking me the same shit over and over. So then I was like, you know what? You're not taking what the cards are giving you. So if you want to come every day and ask me questions, and they be the same questions, nothing new, then I think I'm going to go ahead and charge people for them. So that way, if they want the same answer every day, I'm at least getting paid. Because, see, that's kind of like the thing of insanity, doing the same thing or asking the same thing but expecting a different result. And somebody's got to make something from it. It's like one of those things, you know. That's the whole Jenny. That's the whole reason. Jenny. God, I love the name though. I'm working on my questions for a more in-depth reading. Honey, you work on them questions all you want. There is nothing more that I love than some gut-wrenching, drama-filled questions. Even if they're not drama-filled and they're just digging deep, I love them. Hey, babe, we're here. That's what I got. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Allergies. Dust. I need light. I'm starting to look like Darth Vader. There is not a good in between in this house. I either look like I'm an angel that flew out of the sky, or I look like a demon about to snatch your soul. There's no in fucking between. Look at that magical lamp. You're a beast. Hey, I'm actually done charging, so I'm not too worried about that.
Like,
How's that sick? I want a kiss. This makes everything a little bit better. Say it again for the people in the back. One cards are able to give a lot of insight. They don't give a whole lot of depth. I mean, for you it does. For me it doesn't. And I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of one of those bitches that loves hearing all the details, all the little dirt, getting to know it all. And I'm not saying that I've done full readings on some of you guys when I'm off of the live, but I'm not saying that I'm not. Because sometimes there's some shit that I'm just curious about and I want to see how it's going to end. I can't remember how I got it, but my kids broke the other two, and if you look at it, it's like all worn and sad. Yeah, that's not working out well. I have done a reading for you, my dear. Have you done it for me? Yes, I have. Sarah, nothing bad, just a lot of trauma you need to work through. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Gabrielle, you're like a squirrel. Little Pikachu. Can I have my one card for the day, though? Well, honey, I can give you one card, but I already did today. We just were too talkative. What a card can I get for Seawolf? Seawolf, it's time to be an Inspector Gadget. There's a few details you're starting to see. And it looks like it's going to lead you on a path of discovery. So whatever you find, just remember to breathe. And give yourself some time to soak it all in. That is for you, Seawolf. I've got to say, today has been a hell of a lot calmer than yesterday. Like, most of the reason why my description is so long is because I was like, I'm ready for war. I didn't know how today was going to be, but here we are. Oh, yes, I do. I also know about other things, but that's for an older, more mature you topic. Glad it's peaceful. See, there's things that you reply to that I don't know what is peaceful. Peaceful. What is that? Seems like a lovely myth. You know what's great about, even though it is getting darker and kind of in between light and the dark over here, every time I look out the window, I get to see this beautiful sunset every time. Even though I get blinded by it, it sounds so pretty. Oh, sounds interesting. What kind? Like, not going to like what I find. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Oh yeah, your card. I only get a little tidbit, so we're both going to be surprised on what happens. It's one of those things, you know, where you get a little snidbit. Maybe that can be part of my further questions. It could. Question is, how many questions will there be? Oh, crap. That's the bad thing. When I'm having an off day, I really have a fucking off day. Like, my mind wanders. It's great. It's like, You ever just have one of those moments where you just stare, you're not thinking of nothing, and it's just like, this is life. It's been one of those days. It's not really bad, though. Overall, I've had worse days than today. So for me, today has kind of been a fun day. Normally, when it's quiet in my house and peaceful, that's when I have to get worried. Because either the dogs are doing something they shouldn't be doing, the kids are doing something they shouldn't be doing, or the hubby is about to think about doing something that probably isn't going to end well, and he's not going to tell me until after he does it.
I don't know what that is yet.
Me neither. It changes from day to day. It's like living in a circus. You never know what's going to burn down. Is it going to be the tent? Or will it be the ringmaster? Dun, dun, dun. Hey, somebody. Tori. Tori, welcome, my dear. Go ahead, take a look at the description. Tell me which one you are wanting so that way I know. And we shall enjoy this beautiful adventure. Go look at the description. There's a reason. Good. Olga. Description. Anytime I get a question, it's going to be description now. Description. Go read it. Please. Thank you. Even though I do like your name, Olga. I'm trying to save words. I'm tired of repeating it. It's one of those days of like, meh. This is not the so pleasant side of the Scorpio. You guys know how it goes. We all have those days where we're just kind of off, you know? It's not a bad thing. It's just reality. It's life. You know what I mean? It's just life. By the way, I'm transferring stuff to your card.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe. I always forget which one I need to do it through. There you go, my good sir. When you get paid and tomorrow we decide what we're going to do, I don't care what we do, but I want to have a nice fish dinner. Yes. For some reason, I've got the craving for fish and chips and hush puppies. You may ask for one card, Sarah. That is perfectly fine. And not a problem, Tori. Tori, let's do you real quick. Which that jumped out. So we got the card of the Hermit for you. You are really in a dangerous spot right now. It seems like you've got a lot of things going on in your mind, and it seems like it's kind of wearing you down into what I like to call the deep, dark mode of life, where we don't get happy. We get really sad. We're overthinking everything, and we're not engaging with other people like we should be. Give yourself time to process, but process things differently. And what I mean by that is take it one thing at a time. You can't control life or death. You can't control what is going to come to be or what happened. The only thing that you can control is what you do in the moment. And know this, that death is not the end. I know many people say that, and I remember, when I lost my father, it was hard. I was younger. And it was one of those things where it was like, everybody says this shit, but they don't understand. They don't understand the emotion of it. But, like, it's going to take time for you to get past that stage. But as advice, spiritual advice at least, know that people who pass on tend to stay around for a little bit. So don't see it as you're mourning the death or the loss. See it as you're celebrating their life. With the holidays coming up, I know it's hard, but if you want to do something to honor them, make their favorite food. Set a plate aside for them as if they were there. A lot of us do that when we're talking about our ancestors, when we do our feast, our rituals, and it's something that helps. It's acknowledging that they're gone, but still having enough respect to leave something out for them in case they want to come back and return. It's like an offering to them. And if you need to talk, you need to vent, you're more than welcome to do so on this channel. Down in the description, I've also got my email as well. You're more than welcome to hit me up anytime. Can't guarantee I always check it on time, but I will get back to you. Sally, your life's a mess. What is going to help me, please? Jesus. No, I'm just kidding. He's been hung up on old shit. You are very welcome, my dear. That was a bad Jesus joke. I should not have made that joke. I do apologize. Oh, you do got yourself in a pickle, don't you? The reason I say that's all is because we got the judgment card in reverse. So it means that instead of judgment being passed on others, the judgment is being passed upon you. So normally when I see that happen, it either means one of two things. Either it's by your peers, family, someone that you're related to, or it's a court matter issue, or both. But this is something that what's going on in your life is something that you knew was coming. And the issue that you're having is you're trying to do too many things at once. And you need to go back to your house of self. You need to go back to your first house. You need to start worrying about your own damn self. You need to get your shit together. And the cap locks don't help you. Just so you know. Start with yourself. Because this chaos, this whole mess, this wasn't something that just randomly happened. This was something you brought on yourself. Good luck with that. And I'm going to put you in a timeout just for a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Shouldn't have restricted her, though. Huh, message retracted. Hello, Alexander. And welcome. Let me get your name down. Alexander. Gabriella, you are not the only one, my dear. Did you get it?
Huh?
Did you get it?
Oh, no, not yet.
Should have.
Oh, that.
All right, Alexander, here's how it goes. The universe gives me what it is you need to know. If you have specific questions on specific things, then that is a 5 for 2, or a deep reading, which is $30 to $50, depending on which one you get. Now, you get one card for free. This is basically what the universe wants to tell you, and not exactly what you're asking. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We had 12 cards pop out. This is the stack that popped out for you. So, my dear, pick a number between 1 through 12, and I'll pick the card that you chose for me to read to you. The Devil in reverse. So basically what this tells me is that there was someone trying to manipulate you recently. And there was a situation at hand as to why they were trying to manipulate you. It seems like maybe a scorned lover or a family member. Or, you know, some people do stuff. But whatever this is, it seems like whatever hold that they had on you, they no longer have that hold. And this is acknowledgement of that. You are right in your thinking. They were doing exactly what you thought. And that's exactly what you get. Oh, I don't know if that's really a job. That's like, I mean, unless it's an old job of manipulation. I mean, that's a possibility. But whatever this was, it was pretty fucked up. So hopefully something comes better your way. But I do not like it when I see this card. Well, this way, not this way. This is more freedom. This is more control, power, and manipulation. When it's in reverse, that means someone broke the chains, so to speak. Yeah, my mind has been scattered all day. Like, normally I have scatterbrain. Like, I'll admit to it. But today's just been off. It's been like it all day. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's some cosmic reason. that I haven't found out yet. Maybe we're all just kind of feeling it. Or maybe it's just life, you know. You never really know which way it's going to go. And it's just one of those days, you know. It's almost like hitting at a pinata, but you're missing the pinata completely. If you want questions, or $5 for 2 questions. I do 30-minute readings and hour readings. All the payment information is down below. If you want a 1-card free reading, which is a general reading about your life, that is free. And I will make sure that I put down your name because we are doing a drawing on the 24th, which we will be going live at 1 p.m. that day. So that way we can include those in further time zones than my own. And it's going to be a fun-filled day. Not a problem, my dear. Let's see what we got for you. All right, my dear, I had quite a few pop out for you. So how we do it is when we have multiple cards pop out, I'll tell you where each card is, and you tell me what number it is. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So pick your card, 1 through 5. And Kiki, I'd be more than happy to give you a card. Seems like you're dealing with some money issues. I don't know if it's a loss of money, an unexpected bill, or maybe you just lost a job. But this is acknowledging the fact that there is a loss of money or something of value to you. I'm not really sure exactly what it is, but hopefully it works out. And Kiki, let's see what I got for you. Do, you may, but I can't guarantee it's going to be on love. Read the description, dear. Thank you, hon. By the way, I'm normally not this like, it's just been one of those days. Oh, shit. All right, Kiki, my dear. You know the drill. We got 3 different cards. Pick your door or pick your poison. Door 1, door 2, or door 3. Okay, we got the 3rd house, but it's in reverse. So that seems that the things that are bringing you joy, the things that bring inspiration, the things that kind of give us a new fresh breath of life are not currently in your life. I don't know if maybe you're just kind of feeling down on the dumps, or you're in your emotions. That's what it is. All right, so your emotions are clouding your happiness, which if it's done by somebody else and it's something you can control, get them out of your life. If it's something else entirely that you can't cut out of your life, then I would suggest doing as minimal as you can to have that certain thing that's bringing you down in your life. Unfortunately, sometimes we can't stop how our mind works or the process in which it does, but we can try our best to minimize those feelings when we're got the opportunity to. Hello, Libra, my dear, and welcome. You may have a card. Hopefully it works out, though, Kiki. I think we're all kind of feeling the same way with you. Maybe not the exact same thing, but it is kind of the day for it. Libra. See you later, Gabriella. Same to you, sweetheart. Libra, my dear. Apparently, you got someone in your life that you need to show a little bit more care and a little bit more compassion towards. Even though they may be combative sometimes, in the end, you know you're the caregiver. You know you're the one who's the loving one and the understanding one. And it sucks when you have to kind of give up when you're trying to make something like a stand, pretty much. Gabba, gabba, gabba. Gabba, gabba, do. Bye. Sorry, that made me laugh. Just say fuck it. Fuck it. Enjoy your life. And try to work through it. That's the best I got. It really is. My advice today is like, fuck it all. Shit. Watch it burn. Light the match and throw it in it. Probably not the best advice I've ever gave, but, you know, you're loving and you're caring. You know eventually you're gonna be okay. And they're going to apologize. It'll work itself out. It really fucking will. And if it doesn't, we'll just stick a pin in a doll and we'll call it a fucking day. And Maribel, I believe that's your name. Oh, God. May the gods pity me today. It has not been mommy's day today. It really fucking hasn't. I'm trying, though. I'm pushing through. Most of this video is going to be about me griping, but it'll be all right. We'll be good. All right. Maribel. What do we got for you? Well, apparently your angels have no fucking messages for you. Your other guy, on the other hand, your guides are telling you to stay strong. Maybe you're going through something in your life. Maybe you feel like you're just not strong enough. Maybe you feel like it's just time to give up. But keep pushing forward because it's going to work out. It's going to take some time. So I'm not really sure what that message means for you, but things will work out, my dear. They always seem to. Yes, Mr. That's all I hear behind me. Oh my God, cough it out already. It'll be all right. Anyway, welcome, guys. If you would, remember to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun jazz. Support your local witcher who's just not having a witchy day. Witchy day. I've got all the mixings for it. My lovely people, the cards, the magical coffee bean. The mind is willing, but the spirit is like, meh, bucket. Chuck it in the fuck bucket. That's the kind of day I'm having. Chuck it in the fuck bucket. So anybody got any craziness to talk about? Anything you want to know? If not, this may be the end of the show. Because I just feel like I'm just not all happy-go-lucky, getting off on my lucky charms kind of day. My lucky charms. It seems funny in hindsight. It really does. But I'm not in a chuckling mood. You have gone from looking like Casper to the Phantom of the Opera. Damn right. Oh my God. I love that movie too. I was wondering about the job position I'm looking at. Does it feel right? Does it tickle your wickle? Does it make you giggle when you jiggle? Does the Keebler elves come out and go, woo? Fudge. Because if so, that's a pretty good job. That'd be great. My gut is saying take it. That is intuition, my dear. Follow it like the North Star. Ooh, speaking of things from the north, apparently the lights are supposed to be visible tonight, or at least around here where I'm at. I don't know about you guys. You'll have to look into that, but they always say it, but I swear they light up this town. That's the only thing I hate about civilization, is it takes away from the beauty of the stars and being able to see some cool shit. I'm not good at listening to that voice. It haunts me, distant in my dreams like a missing puzzle, and these are the days of our lives. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You follow the flow or you just let it go. If it feels right, do it. If it don't feel right, don't do it. If you don't feel like doing it, drink tequila. Won't help you, but at least it'll give you that fuck it all. Like Elsa. Elsa was on tequila. We all know it. Sometimes the worst thing that people have trouble with is trusting themselves. But think about it like this. If you don't trust in yourself in the past, you're lucky to be alive. Because instinct is how we survived for many, many years. And yet, if you don't eventually follow it, it's going to be the end of you. Sounds fucked up, but it's true. Holy shit. Mark, are you in here, Mark? Or is Mark a magical coffee bean that just popped in and said, happy holidays and dipped the fuck out? Because if that is so, Mark, you're fucking awesome. Who is this fucking Mark? Who is this mystery Mark Angel? Ew, that's weird. Oh, God, it's been a day. But I'd like to know who that is, because, yeah, that would be nice. The Angel of the Mark of the Angel. The Mark of the Angel sounds like a really good book, though, if you really think about it. I would read it. I'm not really into angel stuff, so that's saying something. And it's truly saying something right there. Give me 1 second. Where are all your friends when you need them the most? It has really been a weird day. I feel if I say it long enough, then maybe it'll actually change it into this mystical day. But it has been a day. My emotions cannot handle all this craziness. I want to know who the fuck Mark is. Like, they're not in the chat that I see. Who the fuck is Mark? Canoe. Hello. Hey, babe, check your card. What am I up to? That odd silence. By the way, Lucium, if you're wanting a reading, just let me know. Down in the description, it gives all the information. I'm gonna look at something. Give me a second, kiddos. Did you hear what I asked? No, I can't give you one more second. I gave you my life. What more do you want from me? You're welcome. What more do you want from me? I'm not even talking to Cashapp anymore. They sent me a message. I'm over it. I don't want to look at it anymore. Didn't change anything. Okay, that is fucking weird. I mean, I'm not going to knock it, but that's odd. No email. No information. It's odd. I don't know what you sent, Sarah. I'm not sure where you sent it, but probably not. Madison, hello. Yeah, I didn't get anything through Cashapp that I know of. Let me see. Is there a certain name that pops up? Because I got it up on my phone, so. I am doing one card free readings. It's generalized. See what comes through. I just kind of been staring out here into the blue, like, something's going to dawn upon me. Lucium. That's who I'm doing right now. And then it will be Madison. So for Lucium, what do we got? Lucium. Seems like there is a thirst for knowledge. Something about gaining experience or maybe some understanding of something. But normally when I see this, that tells me that you're looking for something. Whether it be knowledge, understanding of some sort. For Madison, here's the deal, my dear. You get one card, but I had multiple cards pop up. So here's what we do. You get to pick your card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, my dear. I did not get it. I've only got 1, 2, 3 from yesterday, my dear. 3. Magic number. So we got Cancer in reverse. So it seems like you're trying to get out of a certain situation, getting rid of those attachments that you had laid down. I don't know if you had a falling out with somebody, but this just tells me that you're kind of retracting that feeling, that vibe that you were once giving for free, which isn't a bad thing. Sometimes things just don't work out. Treat you well, steady as it goes, steady as it goes, steady as it goes, steady as it goes. And no self-fulfilled, treat you well. I broke up with him. He tried to put me in a polygamy relationship. I found out he cheated. Yeah, that's the bad thing, man. When it comes to polygamy and it comes to the thruple couple situations, that's something that should be talked about beforehand instead of like that. I am a polyamorous individual with my husband, and that is not what you do. Just so you know. He reached out today on video call saying he missed me, and I was going to tell his girlfriend, the same girlfriend he cheated on me with. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's a situation and a fucking half, ain't it? Yeah, that's the kind of situation where you're like, you know what? Girl code, fuck you, bro. Because that's some shady shit. Imagine who else he's fucking sleeping with and not telling nobody. No, unless she knows, you know what I mean? Like, they know and they actually know, that's a thing. But that's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Well, yeah, that's like a Jerry Springer situation. Maybe when it comes to that, that's up to you on how you want to handle that situation. But to me, that just screams a lot of bullshit. Especially if she blocked you and he's still talking to you. That's some shit. And that's fucked up. Whenever there's a polyamorous relationship of any kind, people need to fucking be aware of it. Like, that's not just something that you go, oh, hey, whatever. Yeah, no. See, and you're a Sagittarius. Normally, Sagittarius are pretty laid back and less provoked. But that's pretty messed up. To me, it sounds like he's more in control because Aquariuses have control issues real bad. Right? I don't think she's into him like that. So if he was honest. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Some people are just fucked up in the head. Well, right. And plus, you can already tell that she's obviously having some issues with it if she's blocking you. So even if there was some kind of reconciliation, it wouldn't be like an easy fix, which honestly, I wouldn't do that, but you know. Be glad it wasn't years. Be glad it wasn't years, my dear. Scum like that are horrible fucking individuals. And that's why revenge work is a thing. Magic. Gotta love it. By the way, for anybody that's in here that is wanting a reading, let me know. We're just kind of having some girl chat. Yeah. That's why I know, I was never into the opportunity because every time okay, how do I word this? The people I was with when I was in high school, so there was no key exchange. And the one that I married, well, I've been with him for way too long. In a good way. In a good way. Not in a bad way. You know what I mean? Like, what am I going to say? Give me the key back? You fucking live here. Like, for real. Like, so I can't relate on that level. But good for you for changing them damn locks. Yeah, he can knock on the door all he fucking wants. And then if he persists after you tell him to leave, that's why the cops get called. Either that or he gets to meet the fun friends, if you're anything like me, and have different equipment around the house that can really fuck somebody up. Mommy don't play nice. Let's just put it that way. And especially when you're a witch, you can make a concoction to knock the dumbass out, and then he's someone else's problem then. Where'd you donate, my love? Where'd you donate to? Have a good night, Sarah. It is too bad it didn't work. Did you have anything of his personally? And Brittany, what is your question, my dear? What can I do for you? It is nice to meet you. Okay. Where are you going? Well, be careful. Yeah. Here. You're very welcome.
They did reimburse me.
With the egg, cinnamon, and honey. Hey, get her! See what's going on out there. There's got to be another dog or something. Who I'm meant to marry. Well, here's the question, Brittany. Is there options, or are you wanting me to give you a description? So that's what I need of his stuff with the egg, honey, and cinnamon. All right, so honey is a sweetener. Eggs to bind. Okay, so that's almost like a love spell instead of a revenge spell. Now, I haven't used cinnamon in a while, so give me a second. Let me make sure that I am right on my prognosis. Oh, yeah. So, that was not a revenge spell or a fuck you spell. That right there was a love spell, my dear. Well, you got what you wanted. Question is what you're going to do now. Oh, if I know him or not. Does Brittany know the individual? If so, give me a clue on to who it is. It's either an Aquarius or someone that has Aquarius in their sign. But it was in reverse, so I'm going to say that there's an Aquarius in their sign somewhere in their chart. And this individual just either lost a job or had some financial loss most recently. So that should give you a clue. Look for the one who's struggling, boo. So it is someone you know. Questions are 5 for 2, dear. Every day is a witch day. There is just not the positive side of witchery. Ain't that the truth? You sound like you need a break, hon. No, I'm just trying to keep up and figure out what the hell's going on. You ever have one of those days where you need to go ask somebody to Google for reference? Jap or Van, whatever. Van, that's what I'm going to call you. If you've got a question, my dear, it's 5 for 2. Information is down below in the description. I'm glad to see me laugh too. Hubby, he just left like a bat out of hell. I got another order. Finally let that phone charge, so, you know. It's some I know. Can you be a little bit more info? Well, someone whose ass is broke. That's broke. At one point in time, they were wanting to follow their passion but didn't succeed, and they are some way artistically inclined. So, whoever didn't succeed and is having money troubles, that would be the one, my dear, which should help eliminate the process. Who the fuck is that? That's really getting at my goat. So I literally had, okay, so I got to put this out there. Someone has dropped like a nice coin on your Witcher. And I have been sitting here for the last 30 minutes trying to figure out who the fuck did it, because they never came in here and asked for a reading. They never sent me a message. I'm not sure who the hell it is or why. Maybe it was good cheer. I don't know, but it seems it's just odd. Whoever you are, thank you. I am grateful. It's just I'm at a loss for words, especially when there was no words spoken. I even checked my email. Like, that's what I was doing earlier when I was like, hey guys, I gotta check something real quick. And I've checked and I've checked and I've looked at like our inbox to our other stuff. And like there's nothing there. And I'm like, this makes no sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative of anything anybody gives me. But that's a nice chunk of coin to be like not saying anything. Was that you? You little she-devil. You little she-devil. I've been sitting here going, who the fuck is this guy? And it's you. You little she-devil. God love you. You're so sweet. And I'm over here racking my brain like, who the fuck is this? And it was you. Which, God love you. Mommy is going to pamper herself. That's like bottle of tequila, one of those like jelly face mask worth, and getting in the bear claw tub and going, it's been a rough day. I'm sorry, did you say I know the man that I'm going to marry? You do know the man. Currently right now he is having issues with, how do I word it? With his finances. He was once going towards his actual true passion, which had something artistically to do, but it didn't kind of go out as planned. Brittany, it's broke. God. Sorry, I don't know why the way I read that, it choked me up. She will. I just could hug you. Because that actually made my day. But I'm like, make a motherfucker work for it. I even looked at the hubby and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know who this is. I'm so sorry, my dear. Maybe, see it like this. Like, here's a story. My man was a broke hoe. Okay? When I mean broke hoe, I mean broke hoe. Like, he was a Build-A-Bear bitch, right? Like, the kind of build where, like, he was a mama's boy and still living at home, and I had to mold him and shape him into what I wanted. This guy may be the one that you have to shape. Sometimes it takes a lady by the side to actually help build her man up, so to speak. It doesn't happen overnight either. It could be working on houses. It depends if it's their passion. something that they actually loved to do. I'm just being honest. The hubby knows it. And I've told him, like, he did the same thing for me. Like, there has been so many instances in my life where without him, I don't think I would be here. Exactly, country. It could be like working on houses. Hey, Amy. Welcome, my dear. Mommy, Jessica the goddess. Bow down, ladies and gentlemen. Jessica has entered the building. How you doing, baby? Yeah, you can ask a question. I'm feeling generous since I've had coin thrown at my witcher. Not me. I'm your witcher. I'm off. It's been a day. So here's my questions. Seawolf, are you a dude? And I just been calling you a woman? Because if so, that's fucked up. Fuck. So many questions. So little time. I am good. It's been a long day. An emotional roller coaster. You can make a donation if you would like, Jessica. All the information is down below. You just pick which one you want to send it to. Let me know, and then we'll go from there, my dear. It's not about the money, but he needs to have something. Well, what if he has a big dick? He could be slinging fucking Godzilla down there, ready to take you up on his tower. I mean, that could be something. For some women, that's enough. Hey, Laura, welcome to... I could just imagine coming in during that intro like, well, I guess this is the time I say hi. Okay. Because I just want to know, because I'm like, man, that would be so bad if I just literally been calling this person a female all this time. And then it's like, I'm a dude. There's my dick. Oh, I'm so over today. I will be fine, I promise. In some form or fashion, I will be okay. Oh, dear Lord, may the God shine upon me some sympathy. Do you still do questions? I do questions 5 for 2. It's just been one of those days, guys. That's why. And you know what? It's so weird. Me and my husband talk about all you guys a lot, just for the reason being that's why I was a good she-wolf too. Wow. At least you weren't the one in the... Did you eat grandma? That's whatever I was going with that. We'll just cut to the chase. You ate grandma, didn't you? Knew it. Well, Laura, there's always the free $1 question thing. No, free $1. See, that's where my day's gone. I'm so over it. Someone put a fork in me. I'm done. There's always the free 1 card reading. So, gimme, and Jessica. Which one of you is gimme? Well, babe, I still give free 1 card pools. Are you gimme? Let me see. Hold on. Whoever is whoever is GME pun, that's all I'm going to say. You're first. I'm going to assume it's country. What can I expect from Ryan when he gets home? Some dick. No, I'm just kidding. I'll look for you. Well, it seems like there's success, so I don't know if there's something um, you were expecting, but it seems to be good, or at least that's the way it shows. And then we got swords in reverse, so something good was gained. It could possibly be a gift, maybe something that happened during the day. But whatever it is, it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Seems like something that you guys have been asking for, or maybe something that you were hoping for, is coming into being. Because we got the universe card, which brings everything together. So that's kind of what I'm getting. Is there another question that you have, my dear? Girl, I'm down with you. You keep it so real. Honey, I'm so glad that you... Jesse, is it only donations? Right now I'm only working on donations, but I am doing one card. Lore, it would just be, okay, I donated again. When do you see me in the future with this husband? He is away for a month. We are roommates, but we like each other. What is he feeling towards me right now? So I'm still with country, guys. And then after country, I've got Jessica the Goddess, and she's got 2 questions. Then I've got Brittany with a question. So that's kind of like where we're going. What the fuck is with this day? Okay, let's go on. Oh, some of the messages I receive, I swear to the gods, I feel like I'm being played by Loki. It really feels like a Loki day where I'm just being fucked with. He is away for a month. What is his feelings towards her? Oh, shit. Literally, I cannot make this shit up. This popped back out again, which is success. So that tells me you've got the idea and there's peace. So I feel like let's pull another card on the situation. Let's ask the gods, ancestors. I love it when cards try to pop up over and over. Like, bitch, listen to what I'm saying. Apparently, he's ready to embrace. He's waiting for you to make the move. So observe in silence and wait for the signal. There's going to be a signal. You're going to know it. You're going to feel it. You're going to feel it in the air. So that, my dear, is that. You may join the list. Currently, I am not writing a list. I should be writing a list. Country, bought something. I think it is a gift. It could be a gift with a little bit something attached. Ooh, what if he wraps the dick? Wraps the dick. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm out. Fuck. I give up. I'm not even gonna try to even salvage that. Jessica, you asked, can I get a reading about Rudy and my relationship? All right. We're going to go a little bit of both here on this one with as far as the cards. For anybody else, if you give me a moment, let me get caught up and I'll get everybody in between. I've got Jessica for 2 questions and then I've got Brittany for 1. Can I get a reading about Rudy and my relationship? Okay, I'm getting dick. You said it twice now. If you say it twice, then it's real. Fuck. Sorry. I don't know what. It's got to be. I swear if you get dick, I want champagne. All right, let's see what we got going on here, Jessica. So it seems like both of you are kind of bullheaded on your beliefs and the things that you do. But in the 7th house, there is love. There is a connection being made. It's kind of like you guys being both strong-willed and bullheaded a little bit kind of brings you 2 together. It's basically like having a friend, like, who knows you and understands where you're coming from. So it's not a bad thing. I just say bullheaded because it's a bull. It's a fucking Taurus. You know how it is. Anyway, and then we got the Empress, which this tells me, because it was in reverse, that maybe you're having doubts. There's some doubts going on. I feel like they're feeling it. You're feeling it. And it's something that's going to have to eventually be addressed. Will I get approved for an apartment at my job? Will she get approved for an apartment at her job? All right, let's see what we got. Imbalance or balance. Love in reverse, not so good. All in all, it's going to be kind of like an up and down thing. And the reason I say that is because the cards that were surrounding this. But we got the sixth house, which the sixth house is building a home, kind of storing back and getting ready to put ourselves into a position that we are more stable. We are true story. And that's kind of another reason in this reading of the apartment that we had love in reverse. It seems like you're not on the same page. And I don't think this apartment thing is going to be them going with you. Let's just say separation makes the heart grow fonder. Brittany, my dear, what was your question? So that way I know. Tick tock goes the clock. Brittany. Let's see, who else do we got? How many readings today? Shit, I haven't even counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 36 and counting so far. It's been a day. Not the most longest one, but time-wise it has been. Brittany, where are you, Brittany? Where art thou, Brittany? You paid for me. Use me, damn it. Use me, Brittany. Girl, it's been busy. It's been chaotic. It's been crazy. It's been a roller coaster. I've been happy. I've been mad. I've been sad. I've been like, ugh, fuck it all, watch it burn. And now we're just to this. This is where we're at in life. For anybody who's wanting readings, please let me know. Comment what you're wanting so that way I know, so I can help you help me. And then whenever Brittany figures out what Brittany's doing, Brittany will let us all know. So I take it your days went well, my dear? Or at least that's what I'm assuming. Rock your body, back straight back, all right. It is currently 6:04 where I'm at, my dear. Brittany, you're still here. Did you answer my question? I know I answered one question. I've been looking for a question. Oh, there it is. There's your sign. What do you see me and this future hub has been coming together? All right, let's throw it down. My phone died. Oh, it's all good. Trust me, I know how it goes. The hubby was delivering earlier, which you know. So I still find it funny that his phone died. And then, not even an hour later, pops back up. Oh, okay, Brittany. We got some Scorpio energy, we got some Libra energy, and we got North Node. So either you're going to find balance within sex, or you're going to have some deep emotional connection, which leads you to your true calling, which adds balance to your life. So I'm not really sure if that goes in with your question, though. So give me a second. Let me see how I can put this together. So it's coming. It's going to be a balance. Question is, when is it coming? 5 months from now. When I get the house of 5, if I'm looking for a spiritual number, 5 is the key. So it's going to be 5 months from now. You should meet the one. But that's what I'm saying. You actually meeting, actually getting together, becoming one. It's going to take time. Not unless you hurry up and throw some of the snatch at them and say, you are now mine and time to the bed. And I mean, if you do that, then, that's divine intervention in my book. But it's going to take some time. There is a window. So if it isn't 5 months, it could be 5 days, 5 minutes, 5 years even. All I know is that we got the number 5. I mean, you could get with him. He could last 5 seconds. There's 5 somewhere in between there. But I'm saying more on the notion of 5 months. I'm telling you, sometimes when I break it down, I just get crude and break it down crudely. And I know it's funny, but at that point, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm just trying to break it down the easiest way possible. Like, this is what I got. Sometimes I wish the cards would give me an exact date. Like November the 5th, 2021. If that happens, by the way, you're lucky. But it doesn't normally pop up that way. Normally, I have to look at the sign associated with it. So, like, let's say, for instance, Taurus comes up. What's the months of Taurus? So look in those months, and then if house card came up, like the 5th house, for instance. So it'd be somewhere in the Taurus season, and the number 5 would be associated with it. Should we all throw some snatch? I mean, if it fucking gets you what you need, fucking throw it. God, I've started a thing. Oh, I have a real side question. How do you know if a relationship is karmatic or soulmate from your own perspective? When you get done answering all the rest of these questions, honey, these ain't questions. These are just comments thrown to the wind because I got around a bunch of women and threw the term snatch. Like, that's what this is. This is, oh my God. Fuck. The snatch is a thing. I know. Oh man. But karmatic or soulmate. So you're wondering if this is like karmatic love to get you back for some shit you did in a past life. Is that what you're meaning? If so, I believe we get what we get. And if it's real true love, when we set it free and walk away from it, if it doesn't come back, then that's karmatic love. When it comes to actual love, no matter how long you've been apart, no matter the distance, no matter the time, you always seem to work things out. I'm always the firm believer in we get what we give, and everyone in our life has been in our life in a previous life. So let's say for some reason you think it's a karmatic love, and this is someone who's either treating you badly or whatever. Yeah, you are to learn a lesson, but you also got to think that karmatic love is to teach you to grow, to be stronger, to learn something new. So if you feel like you're in a karmatic love relationship and you're staying in it because you feel like it's something that you have to go through, then you're not learning your lesson. Sometimes it's not the pain that we're supposed to learn from, but it's the learning to become one with ourselves and learning to regain our power. It may have been something that we lost in a previous life, which made us choose a bad decision because we gave someone else our power over free will. And this is the only way that the universe has decided for you to get your free will back and learn to use your voice instead of following what someone tells you. That's my personal belief. Sorry, not sorry. You women. I swear, if I was a brothel owner, I would get paid bunches. And I would have you girls laughing every night. Because that's how I see life. Everybody's in my brothel. They walk in, they walk out, they figure it the fuck out. How does R feel about me? I don't fucking know. I really don't. You haven't paid me to figure it out. I can say, what do you feel? Do you feel like they have a connection with you? Do they get giddy? Do they seem protective? Have they tried to throw you the pee-pee? If so, he probably likes you. If not, he probably still likes you, just doesn't know how to go about it. Talk to him. Figure it out. Ask him. If you can't ask him because it's been too long and you feel like you're going to be creepy, then you probably should let it go. Or wait for the universe to throw that rooster back into your playpen, and then it's meant to be. Oh, God. Oh, Seawolf, I hate you. Great tagline, though. Who wants to help me start my business? And, oh my God, could you imagine it? Having a brothel up front and then an old folks home in the back for the old witches. God. It's a one-stop shop. Made a donation. Where at, Jessica? Because I'm lost between a rock and a hard place. I'll be okay. No, I won't, but it'll be all right. Maybe. Oh my God. It'll be all right. Where am I? I am home. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Fuck. What can I do for you, Jessica? Fuck them all. You know what the bad thing about it is when I read it, even though I know the conversation that's been had, I just see women throwing fish at men. You know what I mean? Like, those, like, yeah. Oh, God. Everything's a little bit slippery and everything's a little bit wet. And you might come out smelling like a fish. Yep. Anyway, questions. That's always fun. You should do a relationship Q&A sideline. Fuck, I'm laughing. You should not be bummed out. Jessica, are you paying me for advice or a reading? Because I don't know what we're doing. You gotta lead me. I would love to do a Q&A sideline, but I don't think people would pay for my opinion. Bon Jovi. Oh, we're halfway there. Fuck. I'm over it. Advice. Oh my God. I don't even know where we're at, Jessica. All I know is there's women throwing fish or Gucci's or whatever at men in a brothel that has yet to been made. So can you recap for me a little bit where we're at? I'd appreciate it. Just keep swimming. God. God, this is going to be a really interesting live for anybody. Because I've noticed, like, this is totally off subject because I'm waiting on Jessica to fill me in on where I'm kind of, yeah. But, I don't even know what I was saying. Yep, I almost had it and then I lost it again. It's like one of those, it's like a butterfly. You try to catch it, but it gets away and you're like, oh. And then you try to go back after it and it's like, the butterfly died. I'm in a weird roommate situation. I need to go. I applied for the apartment where I work, but you're saying that I may not get approved. No, I didn't say you wouldn't get approved. I remember this. I do. I got squirrel brain, but I remember you're going to get approved, but you're going to be the only one moving into that apartment. There ain't going to be anybody moving in with you. And distance makes the heart grow fonder. So don't get bummed out. Breathe. I mean, you fucking work for them. Why the hell would they not give you an apartment? That's stupid. That's like literally they could call on you every day and night. Like, you're like Motel 6. We leave the light on for you. Well, I mean, if you do that, then you're really working at my brothel. Red light district. Oh. I get that. You're saying no. I'm sorry. Oh, honey, you do not have to be sorry. You can wipe away them tears. We're all good. Can you throw a card at me? Sure. Did you like it? Did it make you feel good? Do you want another? I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, let's be serious. Composure. All right. Amy. Get out of your head, Amy. Get out of your head. Unless it's a sexy fantasy, then you get in that shit and you make it the best damn fantasy you ever fucking had. But all that other side bullshit that you got going on in your mind, let it go. Get you a little toy for wherever you live. Call it Elsa. Shove it in and let it go. Literally. You're too much inside your head. Get away from it, my dear. I need something temporary. I get it, hon. I feel like you won't have no issue with it. You just gotta get some separation between you and this person that you're living with. Can I know what's going on with work? Shit is changing in the vaccine, and I want to ensure I have a job. Oh. You have a job, baby. Huh. Feels like cards. Okay, so this one, the Wands, Knight of Wands, it seems like in the beginning that they're going to try to make it queasy, but let's be honest. You're doing all the work. You're fucking putting it in. You need to stand up for yourself and make it known. Then we got the moon, which means someone's going to be playing on this notion of you may lose your job or you may not. Don't listen to that bullshit. Just someone trying to yank your chain, which eventually that you're going to find out because you're going to start seeing things and you're just going to start seeing a pattern emerge within it. Then we got the sun. Sun is new opportunities. It may be something better. It may be something that's a little bit more of acknowledgement, bringing things into the light. And then we got judgment, which would be judgment on the individual who's trying to start shit. So there you go, my dear. She makes it hard for me. Oh, the jokes I have that I could say. But I shall save it for another day. I figured too much and you guys are going to go nuts up in this chat. Kate, you can ask a question, my dear. It is $5 for 2 questions. Just let me know what you want to do. All information is down below. Okay. I have a feeling she's trying to sabotage me, but you give me clarity. Perfect. I will send just now. Let me know where you're sending so that way I can confirm. I'm not saying that you're a liar, just bitch, got to be careful. You know what I mean? We had a whole fiasco. We don't want to relive that nightmare again. Thank you so much, Katie. Jessica, you're very welcome, my dear. It's what I try to do. It's what I live for. My Grammy. My Grammy. So who plans to join us on the 24th for some debauchery, maybe some cooking, some drinking, some dirty jokes, because you know that's happening, along with some readings. Hopefully I get to see a lot of you beautiful people here. I'm going to force the hubby to man the computer, the other computer in the house, so that way I know who's talking and what they're saying while I'm doing shit that's not card related. Did it go through Cashapp, PayPal, or the universe? Mm. Ooh, here soon, I'm going to have to charge my phone. I'm going to assume PayPal because I haven't got nothing through Cashapp. Yay! What can I answer for you, Miss Katie? I am your genie for the next 2 questions. Word them wisely. What do you want to know? Oh, by the way, for anybody who's in here, please make sure to submit to me, damn it. Subscribe, hit the notification bell, like it, comment it, share it with your friends. Because you love helping a bitch grow her channel, and that's pretty awesome. And I do appreciate it. I just feel like it's like one of those things that you drone on, kind of like one of those ads in the middle of the night where it's like, are you depressed? Do you have these symptoms? Call now. Or talk to your doctor. That's what it feels like. Do 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 do. Cassie, you can get a reading. You gotta look down in the description. Tell me what you want, and if you would be so kind to please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I was broken up with over the phone 2 nights ago. First off, fuck that. After 9 months of being together, that's bullshit. His one reason was that he no longer loved me. He's fucking someone else. I felt like that wasn't him whatsoever. And I'm just, yeah. It is possible. After Katie. So, Katie, do you want me to read into why? Because I can guarantee you there's some other. Mm-hmm. I'm in for the 24th. Are we wearing party hats? Ooh, nipple tassels. See, I knew I liked you, Amy, for a reason. We're going to have so much fun together. Oh, shit. All right, my dear. I'm going to kind of unconfuse your life for a minute. Just a free reading on who's coming towards me in love. Can't guarantee it's going to tell you who's going to come towards you in love. With these readings, if you would read the description below, which at this point I need a sign. Ooh, I'm going to make a sign that says read the description below. So that way, whenever someone asks me, I know you don't mean to, but I've been saying this all night for at least the last 3 hours. And at some point it drives you a little crazy, but it's what I signed up for. It's what I live for, right? So with questions, it's $5 for 2. I got a 30-minute reading, an hour reading, a 1-card free reading. Is anything the universe wants to tell you? Not guaranteed it's going to answer that question, but you can always hope and pray that it will. And I don't feel like there's with another girl. More so he was busy with the university work, etc. Very selfish. Oh, honey, I hate to tell you. There was some lying and manipulating going on. Just from the cards that I got, I'd call him out on this. He didn't like that whatsoever. So we got the Queen of Swords, which is you coming after him, which is kind of fitting. And then we got this, which is where you're currently at, where you're feeling like, you know, what was the fucking purpose? You're questioning things. You're questioning yourself, wondering if you were good enough. What was it that you did? And let me tell you something. Justice is coming really quickly for this whole exact situation. And you're going to learn some shit. And you're not going to like everything that you learn. And at this point, it's going to be one of those battles of good versus evil. And everybody's going to kind of be watching to see how it turns out. Because he didn't realize who he fucked with. Because, see, nobody is as good as punishment as a woman scorned. So when it comes to this period, after judgment has come to pass and you find out the things that are bullshit, make sure you are sneaky, don't get caught, and be good at what you do. Because you're going to have some people watching to see how exactly you react to it. And you're going to have his friends laughing about it and being dumbasses. Ignore them. They're just petty pawns in his little game. That's all they are. They're nothing. They mean nothing. So my advice to you is don't blame yourself first off. He's a dumbass. And saying he doesn't have time for you or any of that stupid shit, come the fuck on. If you love somebody, you make fucking time for somebody. It's not, oh, no, we don't do that. Because if you actually fucking give a fuck about somebody, you will do anything and move the fucking ground around them to make sure that they are safe. And that's facts. So that tells me that he's up to some shady shit, especially with this card popping up and this card popping up. It's like a fucking game to see where it's going to end. Maybe he had some feelings of remorse about it, and he thought if he could have just cut it off, it wouldn't be that bad. But motherfuckers like that deserve everything they get. Do not give him your fucking power. Yeah, that's bullshit. See, age to me is nothing but a number. If you put in the time for me, I'm going to put in the time for you. It's a give and take on a relationship. Honey, baby, I don't know if you were fucking or not, but to me, that sounds like he was using you as a booty call. That's what that feels like. And that's bullshit. That is real fucking bullshit. That is some shady ass motherfucking shit. Even if you're in college and you're far away and you're not around each other that much, It shouldn't matter. Someone should give you the time. They should. Yes, I gave him all the time and got nothing in return. Let me put it this way. There's a few people I've been with before my husband that no matter the fucking distance, those motherfuckers will travel for you if they love you or if they want something, especially the power of the pussy. The power of the pussy has a lot of things to do. So if it were me and I was 20 years old and I had a beautiful body, which it looks like you do because you look very pretty, and I'm going to assume that's you. And what I would do, because I'm a vindictive Scorpio, is I would go to his college, then I would lure in his friends. And then once I did that, I would sleep with one of his friends. So that way he still has to hear about me and how good I am and what he's missing out on. Now, that's not the revenge for everybody, but it is a suggestion. I'm just saying. If it were me, bitch would be getting even. Shit, if his dad was cute, I'd be up in that. He would see me every damn family fucking Christmas, depending on how he fucked with me. But honestly, at that point, that's just too much of a... That's being too much right there. It really depends. That's like if someone's with you for years and fucks you over, then you go with the dad and screw his life over. But that... Fuck a friend, fuck him up, leave him be. Logical Virgo. But yet he didn't see this fucking coming. I can guarantee it. Give me 1 second. And because I have feelings, he had 0. First off, that's fucking stupid. I fucking hate men sometimes. I swear. They're the reason why some good women get fucked over. And then when, it's just a whole fucking thing. Fuck him. He gets what he deserves. Maybe he can get a fucking clue. Too emotional. Sounds like, to me, he's too much of a pussy.
There was.
Nope, I don't want to hear it. Just go. You tell me later.
Okay.
Way to go.
Only the tail was attached.
Ow. Mm-mm. If somebody doesn't want emotions, then they're just using you, and that's fucked up. They sell dolls for a reason. If you have anything of his, I would use it. Hera is a really good goddess to call upon when dealing with fuckboys. Just a clue. Enjoy. That is my gift to you, a goddess who will make that pay. Because that's fucked up. That's fucked up to do to anybody. Male, female, whatever, alien. That's bullshit. That's fucked up. And you don't deserve that. Mm-mm. Oh, really? Oh, baby. This is what you do. Here's exactly what you fucking do. You take those clothes, you find you a nice little bin, and you burn those motherfuckers. Make sure you do it on social media. How is he going to claim that it's his? He got the receipts? Was he there for it? I don't know what you're talking about. We broke up months ago. Exactly. Burn that motherfucker's shit. Put it on story and be like, And then when he's like, well, where's my clothes? Be like, where's mine? And then he'll send yours back. That's if he doesn't see the shit. Keep his shit. Keep that shit. Get on an app, sell that shit unless it's worth some money. Then keep it, pawn it, do whatever. But I would burn his clothes. I'm vindictive. You fuck with me. You fucking with the wrong bitch. I'm just saying. There's a reason why old school ways still work. You just got to be smart. When it comes to giving gifts and presents and stuff like that, you got to kind of see that as a loss. And also a rule of thumb, never spend that kind of money on somebody unless it's been over 2 years. Unless you're sending something to your Witcher. Then that's a different story because I'm fucking awesome. I'll make you laugh. You can be emotional all you want. I got some fucking Ben and Jerry's. We'll fucking watch some movies. You'll laugh. You'll cry. We'll get the fuck over it. But that fucking asshole didn't deserve shit. Fuck that. There should be a rule of thumb for girls, like a girl's guide to dating. Don't put money into an asshole. Wait a year or more to find out if it's a dick. People, I swear. See, it's guys like that and women like that that are the reason why people got stabbed. Back in medieval times, you find someone on the road, that's the reason. Because people are assholes. What a fucking dick. Please tell me, for the love of the gods, you did not give this asshole any of that of what you bought. For the love of God. Please tell me no. Say no. When someone's asking for expensive, well, we thought because I found out on his phone he met up with his ex 1 year after their breakup. Yeah, that's the kind of guy that we like to fuck with. That's the kind of guy that deserves all that's coming to him. And guys like that will get all that's coming to them. He'll probably go bald. What a dick. I've never been with somebody that said, oh, my family needs expensive gifts. Like, you get whatever the fuck you give. Like, if you're a dick throughout the year, you're lucky if you get nothing. Bitch, Chanel perfume isn't that much. Like, what, $60? Maybe 80? Fuck him. Take that shit back and go ahead and exchange it. Or get your money back. Yeah, because you spent so much money on him. He's so fucking stupid. Like, logically, if you were going to break up with somebody, why wouldn't you wait until after you got the gifts to break up instead of breaking up before you get the gifts, but then being like, oh, you can still give me the gifts? No, fuck you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dumb ass. Oh, my God. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works at all. And that, no. 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 My thing is, I've never been the one to split a trip, or go on a trip with someone that I don't really know that well. Well, at least he fucking paid you back. At least he fucking did that. I mean, dear Lord. Mm-mm. This is some crazy ass shit. Mm-mm. Rule of thumb. Never book a vacation with somebody unless they pay you up front, not later down the road, unless you're wanting to do it as your treat. Then that's on you. That's your thing. Oh man, you know it's deep when you bring mama into the picture. Oh my god, it's like a rich soap opera in a way. It's fucking great. I am loving this. Fucking donuts. There's mystery, mayhem. It's Hallmark without the happy ending. Well, maybe you should still write that fucking letter. Do it. Do it. I fucking would. With screenshots and everything. Like fucking go and have pictures and just send it all proof. He wants to be a dick. And he's afraid of mama. Fucking use it against him. Oh man. Especially if you know where his mom is. And if you don't want to burnish it, take it all over her sobbing. Don't get that water-free proof makeup either. Get the kind that will just fucking, bring on this black streaks of doom. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Especially if she liked you. Oof. Mm-mm-mm. By the way, if anybody's on here and wants a reading besides the story time that's going on right now, let me know. I'm still doing readings. I'm involved now. Questions are 5 for 2. Down below is all the payment information. Once you pay, let me know. That is fucking insane. But unfortunately, some people are like that. Hey, Mayo Grammy, you have the full card. The full card means you're about to start a journey, stepping away from the old, starting anew, and kind of do it with a jump in your step. You know what I mean? Kind of be happy about it. Starting a new chapter is always a fun little thing to do. Friendships based on status. I find it very psychopathic, along with the fact that he had zero emotion. And yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, it is fucking nuts. Like, that sounds like some, like, what is that one group? The Skull Brothers, whatever the fuck they're called. What is it called? Skull and Crossbones kind of shit, where you're basically picking the status of what they're planning to be, so that way you have them in your little boudoir, so to speak. Like, that is nuts. That's like some trying to be a world dominator, and it can't even please a woman and keep her happy. That's some crazy shit. Liked and subscribed. Hello, Sierra. Kate, you're my new favorite story. Like, for real. I am loving your story. Sierra. This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, fresh. All right, Sierra, you get a 1 free card, my dear. Pick your poison, 1 or 2. I know I'm horrible. If I read someone's name, there's certain things that trigger memories, and that's one of them. You're just going to have to take it. 1 or 2, my dear. If you're not back, I'm going to find you one here because I need to know what happens. Like, that is like story time worthy, like some fucking soap opera shit. So we got the 4 of Cups in reverse. To me, this right here tells me that you were thinking about going somewhere and you were at a point in your life where you kind of just didn't give a fuck. And now you kind of flip the script and you're like, I'm going to stay where I'm at for a little bit and I'm going to try to get my life and everything together. When you said to, my dear, this is the one you got, not this one. See, it may look different to you, but it's not different for here. You just got to go with the flow. Trust me. So this is basically what you got. I would have went more in depth into it, and then it is what it is. Ah! Leave me alone. Not interested, Hades. Not today. Brianna, where did you send it, my love? But yeah, right now you're just kind of got it all together. Well, currently he just acts like he is unbothered, which is weird because that's not in my personality. Who just switches off their feelings overnight. Very odd. Because it seems like somebody who was using you for one thing and he was a dick and he was trying not to have no emotional connection whatsoever. And people like that, you're going to meet them in your life. And I'm sorry that it happened to you because honestly, no one deserves to be treated like that, especially from what I've seen from your side. I know there's always 2 sides of every story, but from what I've heard from your side, you were generous, you were kind, you were loving, you were doing what you thought was right, and you were giving him everything and then fucking some. Which, if you ever turn gay and looking for a polyamorous relationship, hi. But like, that's just fucked up. Like, who treats people that way? There's no reason to treat a motherfucker like that. Like, I've had people in my life, like, I've never spent anything like this, but I've had people in my life who I loved and I cared for. And, one of the ways that I love to express my love for other people is getting them gifts. Getting them something that I know that they like, or I pay attention to the things that they like. And then I do things, on a whim to surprise them. And I've had people who are kind of like that, where they act like it just doesn't faze them. They don't care. And normally I've had this issue with women more than I've had with men. But it seems that, you can only do what you can do. You can only give the best that you can and know that you're giving that best. And if someone takes advantage of that, that's on them. That's their fuck up. That's their wrongdoing. Because eventually down the road, you're going to meet someone who actually cares about you and loves you, wants to give you the time and give you the world. And as you give the world to them in return. And that's what you deserve. So fuck that little prick. Probably wasn't good in bed anyway. Hi, I'm new subscriber. I would like to know all my finances getting better before next week. Well, hi, Scott. Nice to meet you. Cambria. That sounds more better. Cambria. If you would like to know a question, $5, 2 questions. All the information's down below. Saying I couldn't get anything that would top his presence for me. What a fucking dick. And I am doing good, better than I was. Brianna, I need to know where you sent it, my dear, so that way I can check. That to me just sounds like a douchebag. That's all that is a douchenet. He doesn't even know. Hey, Brianna, I seen that you sent it to PayPal, my dear. What are your 2 questions? You need to write down your name so I can add you to the list. And while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to message the hubster, figure out where he's at and if he's okay. Because I haven't heard nothing from him. Hey, I know you went on a run and it's getting late and I didn't know if you were okay or not. So I just wanted to say I love you. And before you come back this way, if you want to swing by and pick up everybody something to eat, that would be awesome. Thank you. And knob jockey. You know, that's been one of my favorite words that I've ever heard for fuckery in a different country, but it still holds. Like, especially if I was to say, you're a fucking knob jockey here in America, they'd be like, what the fuck that? Like, you're fucking uncultured. Uncultured swine. Anyway, that's another story. And I wanted to know, should I have taken Rico back? And also, when would I move to Texas? Oh my God, if you move to Texas, you got to totally let me know when, because I need some friends in Texas. And there's a lot of cool shit in Texas that I could probably enlighten you with. Just saying. Okay, so whether or not you should have taken him back, that would be a negative ghostwriter. There is a reason that you two were kind of pulled away, so you did the right thing for you. So yeah, that's a no-go. You did good. You did absolutely good. And then as far as moving to Texas, you're going to have some issues before you actually move to Texas. I just want to fair warn you. Okay. It's going to be some time before you move to Texas. There's some shit that you got to figure out. It seems like you're having some issues with some guy. And it also looks like you're kind of doubting some of your decision in this. So that's kind of where it's hard to give a time frame, because at this point you're chaotic and a little bit of confusion mixed with some fuckery of other people. But if I had to say, as a guess, give it at least 6 months, because I feel like that's the number that keeps on ringing in my head is 6. So I'm saying 6 months. It may end up being 6 weeks. I may be off, but you also got to think of this when we think of, moving and stuff like that and doubting. Yep, Rico and I definitely am doubting it and pregnant. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. See it as this, there's many options that you can do as far as a child. You can decide to keep it. You can, do for adoption, of course, anything like that. But as far as the moving, I feel like there's some situations that need to get handled first. And the pregnancy is probably going to be one of those things that you need to figure out. Just for the reason being, one, let's be realistic. We got COVID going on. And the vaccine is going to be a while before anybody can take it. And you're pregnant, so I doubt you can even take the vaccine while pregnant. I don't fucking know. I'm not a doctor, but I'm going to assume. And also, do you really want to be the baby bump while you're trying to move and stuff? Fuck that. Unless you're paying someone to move you. It's a little bit easier to move when you got something that's not like this big humpity hump. You know what I mean? Like, I've had to move when pregnant, and I don't suggest it. It's a pain in the ass. It's an emotional breakdown period because when you're pregnant, emotions run fucking high anyway, and then you add moving on top of it, it's fucking chaos. I totally wouldn't do it. I would at least wait till that baby has exited out of its current occupancy. So that would be my personal suggestion, but it's looking around a 6-month time frame. Okay. Do. You're very welcome, my dear. It is what I do and what I try to do for others. My phone is gonna die. So I need to use my computer. She sent him a message like, my phone is going to die. Child of mine. Children. Gabby, duh. You've missed it, girl. There's been a fucking show. Like, it's been chaos, drama, motherfuckers starting shit, motherfuckers social. It's been crazy. This charge, please. This heat, please. And as soon as I can get a hold of your dad, we will get something to eat. I don't know what it is your dad's picking up, but dear Lord. I know. I was thinking chicken nuggies because that just sounds great. Don't sniff me. It's weird. That was to the dog, not to the child.
I'm not that weird.
Hey.
Yes?
Hey.
Okay.
If you want nuggies that I'm paying for, I want hot coffee.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, I can't find your charger.
Why?
I don't know.
Your dad took it, that hooker. Just give me hot coffee. I'll be fine. Oh, nobody tried to start nothing. It was just crazy. Just some of the story we got. You missed a whole section of love, betrayal, emotion, universities. It was crazy. It's fun times. I'll take pop. You don't have to make me coffee. You already poured it, didn't you? I'll take coffee. Who tried to start shit? You don't need to pour a whole bunch. Is that like liquid creamer?
Yes.
For some reason, I thought he got powdered creamer this whole time. Shows what I know.
Also, I used the last of the sugar and put it back in the thing.
Yeah, don't try to give me diabetes with your 10 cups of sugar and 1 cup of coffee. Because I want to live. You try to elongate your dad's life and speed mine up. And I'm the reason you get the good stuff during the holidays. Hey, Michelle. Just remember, if it's up to your dad, you get gift cards for Christmas. That's it. Oh, I'm glad that I'm interchangeable for a GameStop card. Thanks. No, it's already been spoken. It's already been said. Now we know the truth.
You said if it's up to Dad for my Christmas present, it'd be a gift card. You didn't say what's not a gift card. You didn't say what exchange it and repeat.
Why does it matter a gift card? You would change my life for a downloadable money card?
Not.
Freaking children, man.
I love you.
I will send Gabby to kick your ass. She's under the same age. She's a little bit older, but it still counts.
It still counts. I didn't mean it that way because I didn't know you were going to take it that way.
Aw, put my Puggy Wuggy down. My poor Gizzy Wizzy. She's ready. You should have seen her last night. Okay, so my little Gizzy Wizzy got to love her to death. Give me my Gizzy Wizzy. Give me my chunky donkey. My chocolate dodo of doom. That's what I prefer to call her. Oh, that's my chocolate dodo of doom. Come here, you little booger. Say hi. Cough it out.
How many people you got up there?
It's showing one, but I don't know. Two. Look, my little chocolate dodo of doom. Bless you. Oh, you just a baby.
Get more.
Oh, I love you. Here in a little bit, we'll cuddle and we'll snuggle and we'll be like two little pugs in a rug. Mwah. Come get my puggy wuggy. You can get a reading. Look at the description. Tell me which one you want. Bye, my little chocolate dodo of doom. When I call for her, I want my chunky dunk. She's just so cute and perfect. She's my favorite little fur puppy. Oh, I love you. Anyway.
Peekaboo. Ready to attack.
Sorry. My dog overthrows other people in these lives. And guess what I got?
Apparently she's the best daughter. I feel offended. It's fine.
Okay, so I told my daughter once that my favorite daughter was my Gizzy Wizzy. Sounds great to me. And Michelle. I said that really slow. Give me a minute. Michelle, what can I answer for you? It's been a day. I know my little Buggly Wuggly is so cute. I love her. Last night she was laying on me and she was all cuddly and snuggly and I didn't want to let her go. And every time my husband tried to lift her up, she would growl at him, kind of like a mixture between a cat and a gremlin that gets ticked off. It was great. If you guys would, just give me a minute. I'm going to write some of these names down so that way I can put them in for the drawing. Today has been one of my longest lives in a very long time. Hi, seen Michelle. Just let me know what it is that I can do for you. And yeah. Cheers. Hi, Kira. It was around 3:30 when we stopped. It is currently now 7:02. So that's like what, 4 hours? I know, considering how it's been. I don't know. Sometimes it's just chaos, crazy chaos. And I think what it is like, you know, in the beginning, sometimes I don't get the normal people that I do. And then I do get them. And then sometimes it's just one of those days where I'm just like, and then it's been chaos really all day because he's been in and out of the house because he's been doing orders. And I've been trying to get my life together, which is slowly working. What's going on, dear? I couldn't hear you. Couldn't hear you. Like I'm fucking gonna hear you through. Oh my god, I'm done. That's exactly what my problem. Like the words are there, but they don't come out right. General, please. 1-800-877 General now. General. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. That's what they say. And I owe Hecate the biggest gift of all. And I've got to put something on her altar. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be great. Ba-dum. We're off to see the wizard. Wonderful Wisdom Oz. All right, submit your homework, girl. Hey, Haley. welcome to the show. Michelle, it seems like we got some money loss. Maybe by an investment of some sort. Investing in another person who seems to be a little bit older. Kind of like trying to be a work in progress. I don't know if you're laughing at me or if it's just irony. I am so lost right now. So lost. Why are we laughing? Oh, shit. Give me a second. What is going on in your life, child? Well. Cards are flying everywhere. All right. So it looks like you've been looking for some divine guidance. At least this is all from your angels' perspectives. So we got divine guidance, which divine guidance means that you're looking for signs from a higher power, which brings up this sign, looking for signs, trying to find the meaning in what it is being brought to you. But there seems to be truth and integrity being brought up. So maybe you're not speaking your truth, or maybe you are, but you're trying to keep your composure so it doesn't come out as rude, so to speak. And then we got nature, which tells me you need to realign yourself. You need to get back into your balance, that you've been off your balance for quite some time. I didn't know there was a puggy down here, so I heard noise and I was like, what the fuck? And it seems they're around to try to help you. I feel like there's been a couple signs. I don't know if you've seen feathers or anything like that lately, but that is something to look out to find out when your angels are coming around. So, Michelle, if you would clue me into why the hell we're laughing, because now I'm lost and going, did I say something funny? Magician, you may have a reading, but currently right now, I think somebody paid for something somewhere. I know Michelle did. If not, I got to see who I got next. Because we try to go down the line as much as we can. We, as in myself. Najaya, what are your two questions, my dear? While you're figuring out those two questions, I'm going to give an angel card reading to Grace. And then, yes, you, my dear. What do the angels have for Grace? So currently right now, this is emerging. Emerging means becoming something new. But it seems right now you're not allowing yourself to emerge out and kind of get yourself out there. But it feels like you're more hidden. You need to be more freeing with oneself. And I feel like it would bring some light into your life to just let loose every once in a while. I do need to get out in nature. Okay, so that's one step, but that's not why we were laughing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You threw me off my game with your laughter, damn it. You're very welcome, but now I'm confused. You are already added, my dear. Let's see what you got. The Magician. Let's go. Ooh, shit. I didn't even get half of a Flipping that one. Just trying to figure out if there's something that resonates. I don't know. Fuck it. It ain't chucking in the fucking bucket, right? So we got the Princesses of Wands for you magicians. So that tells me that there is a lady who seems to be fleeing your grasp. Someone that you wish to obtain that maybe that you've either met or your ideal of what she should be. And it seems she's got a fiery spirit, one who will help lead you the way and lead you into passion. Which you may have met her already, and it could go either way. It's one card. What do you expect? But that is what I do see for you, my dear. Question 1, is my boss attracted to me? Oh my God, this is awesome. Oh shit. All right, so to answer that question, we got the Magnus. So that's a yes, because that's sexual. Restart. That is sexual energy right there at its core. And then we got change in reverse. They're not looking to change the dynamic of how things are going. But there is an attraction, a spark, if you will, this certain energy that comes up between you two. Does Julian think of me? Let's find out. That is a juicy question. No wonder you guys come in here. Oh, shit. Damn it. People. All right. We good? We're good. All right. Oh. So, with your second question, we've got 7 of Cups. So 7 of Cups means we're trying to split ourselves into too many places at once. And then we got oppression in reverse. So I think they do think of you. It's just that they got so much going on. It's hard for them to find the time, so to speak. And normally I don't say that because I think that's a bunch of bullshit. But if the cards say they're busy, I'm going to take it as they're fucking busy. Well, yeah. Like that came up like that was some interesting energy. I haven't had that card pop up in a long time. By the way, for anybody who had their sound on, like microphones, sorry if you had to hear that. Because that's not a fun sound to be hearing. It's like, ugh. You know what I mean? But it is the season. If you're going to ask me a question, Joe, that has anything to do with magic, you get that for free. If you're going to ask me a question that involves your life or anything like that, that's $5 for 2, or a 30-minute reading for half an hour, $50 for an hour. It is up to you. Eventually, I hope my husband hurries back with this order that he's doing, because I'm not going to lie, I am this close to door dashing some food because I have not ate all day and I am hungry. I am not in the best mood. Lima. Hello and welcome. You are very welcome, my dear. And I'm glad that, you know, you can feel a connection with it. I've been trying to do a road opener, and I wanted to know if I followed the right steps. Well, I'll tell you what, honey. You tell me what road opening thing that you've done so far, the steps that you've done, and I will go through and I will give you critique, whatever the hell it's called. It's been a long day and I'm going on 4 hours. Are we going to make it to 5? Possibly. Will she get her food? Who knows? And when will the guy that used to wear the bunny suit return? Keep on watching to find out. May I have a card? I don't know. Here. What kind of reading you want? Look at the description. Let me know if you're wanting a free reading, which I'm going to assume that you do. Then let me know. I am so excited for you, Gabby. That is going to help you out so much and help get rid of some of that stress and unwanted bullshit. Exactly. Or in your case, this morning on the Divine Witch. Yes, the general reading. Fucking A. Maybe that's my issue. I didn't have the right balance of coffee and fuckery. Do. What we got for Macy? By the way, if you guys would please, I beg of you, subscribe to the channel so I can grow my channel and do cool shit. Now, come on. Oh, shit. Aquarius in reverse. So that means that we've got a situation where you're not too sure, you're more of a submissive type, or the situation that you're dealing with is one that should be dealt with delicately and not with force. So this is just acknowledgement of you're not sure on which way you want to go. Hopefully it works out. Don't know what it's going to be, but maybe we'll find out together. Maybe you'll be on the next episode. I don't know how this is going to go. Okay, so I used a special oils for road opening. The first one broke while I was trying to put on the herbs in the candle, and I don't believe it went through correctly. Then I did a chime candle road opener. All right, so the oils, so like when you say broke, were you making your own candle? You were trying to rub it and you rubbed a little bit too hard and put a little bit too much into it and it went, or like what happened here? Like, I don't know what's going on. The glass broke while I was packing the herbs. Ooh, okay, so let's do this. First off, don't use glass containers. Fuck it. Second off, if you're going to make candles, I normally use taper candles. And if the herbs and the oil is not, well, if the herbs are not sticking to your candle, rub the oil on it first, then do that. 2, get you a plate, put that candle in the middle by taking your lighter, dripping the wax, placing it to seal that candle right where the fuck you want it to be, okay? Basically. Then you can put your herbs for your road opening spell around the candle as well, to kind of help you out with the whole situation of maybe the herbs aren't sticking, the glass is breaking, it's a whole crazy fucking mess. Simplify it for yourself. Rub your candle. If you're wanting to bring something in, rub it downwards. If you're wanting to take something away, rub it upwards. It sounds so naughty. If you want to bring something in, rub it towards you. Oh, man. Oh, I'll be okay. It'll be all right. That's great advice. What, the rubbing or where to go? Well, I'm glad that you understand me, baby, and hopefully it helps. But this has been a naughty live. Love it. It has been an adventure, hasn't it? We have trailed the dusty trail through chaos, deception, sexual energies. I can't even be sexy right now. It's just like whatever the fuck happens, it's whatever. Like, this has been the greatest live, and I've had some amazing people. Matter of fact, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 readings in 4 hours. So whatever the fuck that equates to. Just lie back and let it happen. Things my husband says, part 1 for 300. May I get her card reading? Yes, you may. Look down below. Do you want a free one? Do you want to pay me? You should want to pay me because I'm pretty awesome. Going with the flow. I am so I am going with the flow. The flow has took me down the river and is beating me against a rock going, why? Where's our chicken nuggies? Free bun. Free hun. What are you gonna give me? Wait, what? Ooh, Taylor. Hey, Taylor. Questions $5 for 2. Cashapp, PayPal, don't got it, don't care. Those are the rules. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that big of an asshole, but really, yeah, you got to pay me for questions. You get 1 card free, which you're probably looking for, so just let me know now. We're going to give Heartbreak a card because, you know, they're tearing me into pieces. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, forgot about that. All right, Heartbreak. Which one do I want to choose for you? Let's just mix them up and see what happens. Man, I really need to dust my ceiling. You ever do that? You ever look at your ceilings or like your fan blades and go, ugh. Oh, man. Heartbreak, I don't know what's going on in your life, but it seems like you just keep going around the same damn circle. Kind of like them NASCAR guys in the cars. They just keep doing the same thing over and over again, hoping shit is going to change. It is not going to change until you make the right changes, my dear. It is time for you to get your shit together. That is your reading. Taylor wants a free one. Don't they all? Subscribe to this damn channel. No. Oh, shoot. You guys need to stop trying to pop out on everybody's. You don't need to. So that's why we're going to put you away. Bring out big asshole deck. Oh, no. All right, pick your poison, Taylor. 1, 2, or 3. Which one will set you free? You're very welcome, Heartbreak. Three. Okay, first off, Lynn. No, it wasn't for you. Your name's not Taylor. Big O. No. No, no, no. Indulgence for you, Taylor. So basically what that means for me is there's going to be an indulgence of sexuality coming that is going to pour into other areas of your life. So I don't know if there's someone that's like, I don't want to say a sugar daddy situation, but it does seem like this individual helps other things come to be. So indulge in the fine life, I guess. I hear a dog coming down my stairs to drag me to hell. And you're fine, Jay. I'm just being an ass. It's not you. It's me. How many times have you heard that one before? It's not you. It's me. Jay Lynn, since you're here, I'm going to pretty sure that you're going to want a free reading. If not, prove me wrong. What do you want to do? I need a sugar daddy. Well, the reason that I say it is indulgence is either we're overindulging in something else. And I'm like, I've said that one a lot today, so I wanted to have fun when I went for the sugar daddy route. But you're overindulging in something. It may not be good for you. It may not be good for your health, or you may just not give a fuck. Who am I to tell you to do with what you do with your life? But there is an overindulgence of something in your life. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing because that's only one fucking card. And I just got to make up my own story at this point. So I'm hoping for a sugar daddy too. Because then when you come back, you can be like, here's 1,000. Go on. Live your best reading life. Jermaine Jones, whatever the hell your name is, like everyone else, if you want a question, go down into my description box, learn to read, send me money, and you get 2 questions. This is me after 4 hours of tarot reading. Aren't I a joy? A bundle of fucking fuckery. All right, Jalen, what are we going to do for you, my dear? Jalen, what do we got going on for you? Well, we got a few things coming out, and I'm going to pick this one because I haven't seen this one in a while. It's the Knight of Wands in reverse. This tells me you're on your way to I had a hiccup and then my ear scratched. So this right here tells me that you're on your way to working towards achieving a goal, but you were going at it so quick that it actually pushed you away from being able to achieve that goal. So instead of giving up, try again and keep on moving on. What I meant was, if was to, could you tell me about that? What the fuck does that mean? Who speaks like that? What did I mean? Was to, could you tell me about that? Now, if you're from a different country and that's how you're trying to figure it out, I get that. But for fuck's sake, man, put it in Google, translate it to English. Maybe it's not coming through. I don't fucking know. But I can't give you an answer to anything if I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm lost even reading it. I have work meetings, so I'll jump back in after. Not a problem. Good luck on the work meeting, dear. Mwah! Oh, girl, you know I'm going to. I can't wait. As soon as this asshole gets back, I'm getting some chicken nuggets and shit. If I was to donate, could you tell me about my dream? Yes. Yes, I could. But it depends on how long we're going to be here. So make it a good tip, my dear. Make it a good one. Make me a relish in the day that I chose to pick on you. Give me all you got. What the hell happened? Hey, Nicole! You little shit. I have been given readings, and this Puggy of Doom created a huge mess. And it's not like I can clean it up right now because I'm with you guys. This Pug of Doom has created a mess in my kingdom. Clean it and take the chuggy wuggy of doom. Hey, you don't know if she peed on that or not, so I wouldn't put that back up there. Because I don't know, because I've been focusing on a screen. I do appreciate, though, you taking the extra mile to help your old mom out. And eventually one day we'll get nuggies.
One day. When Dad finally comes home.
I'll be there as soon as I can get there. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean?
I can't see it. I'm blind.
Good. Good. That's 2 of us.
Why?
We're both stuck in a situation we can't get out of. What?
Okay.
What do you need?
I'm blind.
Well, duh. That's why we got glasses. What do you need?
Nothing. Well, I need nuggies, but.
Literally, this was your message that your dad told me. I'll be there, baby, as soon as I can get there. What the hell does that mean? That mean you're on your way? That means something's going on? Like, what the hell? Questions, relationships, Emma, $5, $10, $20, $30. Donate to your Witcher down below. PayPal, Cashapp. Woot.
Hope I don't fall downstairs.
Why? Why would you fall?
It's darker than dark in here.
What happened to your phone?
It's upstairs.
Who did that?
I did.
I can't even help you. I can't even give you my phone to help you.
No, it's fine. I got a stair ledge thing.
Just crawl your way up and hope for the best. That's what I do.
I know this house somewhat well now. Good.
Okay, what's going on? What is career? A career is a job. I do free readings, 1 card, and it's not going to be your question because questions I charge for. So, yeah. Read a description, my dear. I'm sorry. It's been like 4 hours doing this, and I'm kind of like wearing down real low. Like, you know how it is. You find a puzzle piece, you get a fucking clue. You move on into life. Price for a career reading. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, why are you asking? You know what? We're just going to leave it at what it is. You know what's going on here. It's been a long day. Depends on how long you're looking to take. If you're looking to do a 15-minute reading, $15. If you're looking for $30. If you're looking for an hour, it's going to be $60. So it really depends on you. I'm going to say you're going to only need 15 minutes for your career reading. That's if you got follow-up questions to go with the reading once I give you the reading, which would be around 15 minutes. So $15 would get you a career reading. If you only have a specific question, 2 for $5. Your choice. Pick your poison. Cheers. Oh, shit. They say, get your man, he will provide. Food. I don't want you. I want food. I love my husband. I love my husband, but he's like, yeah. I'm like, I just want food. Hungry. I swear, I'm going to put this in, and he's not going to get it. He's not going to pay attention. And I'm going to be angry, and I'm going to be upset. And it's just because I'm hungry. I'm angry at this moment. So yeah, if you're wanting that, let me know whenever you've sent whatever you sent, and then I can get to your reading. I'm going to try to use the last percentage of my phone to get a hold of my husband to tell that man, hey, check your messenger. I'm hungry. This is what I want. Get the kids whatever they want. Do not care at this point. I am starving. I am like every angry, hungry woman that's ever been. Pick up. My phone's going to die. You took my charger. Here's the deal. You're going to stop at McDonald's. You're going to get something to eat. All the information for at least what I want is in your messenger. I love you. Get the food. Bring it home. Get the kids whatever you want. My phone's about to die because you got the charger and I can't charge it. I love you. Well, duh. No. I don't know. I just couldn't find one. Exactly. That's perfect. I sent everything to your messenger. That's exactly what I want. Love you. Bye. Sounded rude, but I wasn't being rude. I'm just hungry. So, Jalen, my dear, are you on that reading? If so, let me know. Wow. Thank God he was by McDonald's, though, because he's like, why by McDonald's? I was like, well, then stop at McDonald's. Normally, like the day before his pay, it's always chaotic here. But today it's more chaotic. Ooh, 14 cents in the clear. Go me. One second. All right. If anybody's not wanting to pay for a reading, or if you are wanting to pay for a reading, you need to let me know within the next 5 minutes, which will be the end of this. So let me know what you want, because as soon as this is done, I'm out. I am done for the day. We are almost getting closer and closer to 5 hours. I've got finally food coming on the way, and I just want to have substance and enjoy yummy goodness. That's probably not the best for my body, but at this point, I'm too tired to care. That's the show. So just let me know what you guys want to do. I'm here for you. Da 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 da. By the way, the price for a reading is $15. $15. Transfer to the bank. Transfer to the bank. I've done a lot of transfers today. Showing there's 3 people, but I don't know if there's 3 people. It has been a crazy ass day. It really has. Let's see what we've done today. All right. On that note, guys, we are going to call it a wrap. So with that, thank you guys for joining me. It's been a long 4 hours. It's been its ups, its downs, dramatic, crazy, and chaotic. Remember, if you guys want to book a reading and you've actually watched this whole video through, which if you did, may the saints bless you. All my information is down below, including email and all that fun jazz. So if there's nobody else who wants a reading and we're good to go, that is going to be the end of the show. So going once, going twice, and 3 times, we are out. With that, bye-bye.